Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
I forgot to select Maple Story as the capture game. Oops. Okay, there you go. I kind of forgot to select Maple Story as a cat. There it is. There it is. Everything's back to normal. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. About the showcase for 2 hours? Hell yeah. So, huge news for us Maple Story players. Standard quality of life changes was announced last night. Like, legitimately standard quality of life changes. It is... Oh, and there's a new class that's coming out, because apparently in KMS, which I completely forget... I mean, I don't play in KMS, so I guess it makes sense. They're finally getting a new class after, what, 2 years of not having a new class or job being announced? So that's actually kind of exciting. She looks really, really cute. Hey, Severed. Hey, Ebbs. How you guys doing? Hello, Flan. So, oh, in case anybody's wondering, I will be playing Lies of P tomorrow. No Maple Story because I got the DLC. And I just want to play my puppet game. P, exactly. Talking about the Assemble Showcase? Yep. Of the Pizzler. Oh my god. I can't believe this. But anyways. So, yeah. I'm just gonna do a yap about the showcase a little bit. I'm also... Do you guys think it's worth for me to actually WAP on my other character rather than on my Kaiser? Hear me out. I want to start working on my other character, my Kane. He is, I call him like a secondary main, but I kind of want to make him, I kind of want to start working on him now, you know? Oh, there's everything. There's everybody. I was wondering what happened to them. His Ascendant skill looks good. I know, right? The only thing I'm kind of confused about with those Ascendant skills is... What are they? They give us an iframe, which is cool. And obviously they do damage. But... Excuse me. But the one thing that I'm kind of... my main question is, do they give, like, passive effects? Like, you know how everyone's origin will do some kind of bonus? Like, it lingers after a little after you cast it, or increases your final damage, or in Kaiser's case, it gives us 10 more seconds on our final form. I'm wondering. This is my copium when it comes to that Ascendant, because there's no information about it yet. As far as I know, there's no information about it. The only thing that only some has, so yeah, only some of them do. So I'm kind like, this is my Kaiser copium. This is my Kaiser copium. Hey, Cryo. This skill will also give us a bonus amount of form. Not a lot, maybe 10 seconds, just like the origin, but it will give us, like, it allows us to extend it a little bit, because the longer we're on our form, the more damage we do. I mean, that's just how Kaisers work, you know what I mean? So us being able to deal a pretty decent amount of damage by allowing us to be in our form, in my opinion, it's not a bad idea. Will it happen? With the restrictions that these Ascendant skills have? Only be able to use it 3 times in a boss. I think that's a mistranslation, at least, because I was watching it along with Kobe, who had somebody trying to do a, like, instant translation, and like he said that he may got some things wrong. So I'm unsure if you really can only use it 3 times, if we cooldown skip, or we can just use it just has a longer cooldown. I don't know. That one I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to any of that, so no, yeah, I know that they're basically mini origins, but used 3 times per boss, I don't think I think that's a mistranslation. In my personal opinion, I think that's a mistranslation. Only because like the guy who was spot, like I'm gonna call it like spot translating like right there, right then and there. He said no, that's a mistranslation. Like he keeps saying like, oh, I think I misheard that, or I think I need to dig deeper into it. So I'm not gonna claim that it is only 3 times per boss, because that's a weird restriction, in my opinion. You heard 3 times for 3 different stores. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know either, but I will say this. Take the entire fucking showcase with a grain of salt. We will be getting the quality of life changes. That's a given. That's 100% a given. Okay, we're gonna get those quality of life changes. However, as for like some other things, I'm not too sure. That one is like, I'm not too sure. We have to make for Max's blog post. That's basically it. I'm not gonna like hunt for it, me personally, but still. But yeah, I completely forgot that KMS did not have a new class in quite some time. Whereas GMS, we fucking got Mo Shuen and then Sia. And then now Bunny Girl, which I don't know. I forgot her name. Ren? Len? Bunny Girl. I'm just gonna call her Bunny Girl. I forgot what her name was. But they're actually getting that, and we're gonna be getting it. I like how 2 people said very different, said basically what I said, but who knows. I'm gonna call her Ren until further notice. So Ren is coming out, and she's a warrior anima class, which is honestly kind of cool. She looks beautiful. I think she's gonna be a type of class that I'll definitely have for like a bossy mule. I'm not gonna main her. I have sold my soul to Kaiser. He's never gonna not, unless Kaiser gets deleted or they changed him so dramatically that I just despise this little guy. There's like no way. There's like no way I'm ever gonna switch out of Kaiser. I'm too invested in this class. I'm just too invested in him anymore. Oh, at this point. You knew nothing of Maple Story? Welcome to the other MMO that I that I play a lot, actually. I've been playing this. Now this is like my like other people's Warframe. I've been playing this for 12 years? 12 years. I've been playing Maple Story for 12 years. This is actually my childhood game. Like legitimately childhood game. I remember staying up late playing Maple Story, and I hear my dad wake up, and he's like, "Why are you still awake?" And then threatens to turn off the computer, thinking that I'm gonna lose all my progress. And I'm like, "You can turn it off, Dad. It's fine," because because still to this day he doesn't understand how online games work. He just assumes that if you turn it off, all the progress is lost. It's like, no, like if you turn it off, it'll suck, but it's not gonna do anything. Every time I talk to him and I happen to be playing a game, he's like, you need to pause it. It's just like, I can't pause this game. And then he gets very angry over the fact that he can't pause it. And it's like, that. This is getting old very quickly. But what if he turns off the servers? I will be so impressed if he can. Can I not? Oh, okay. Can I just... I can't use it in the air. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. Okay, let's try this again. You should get him to play more games. Nah, he's 65 years old. I don't think my dad is gonna be playing games anytime soon. My dad's an old pal, okay? I don't think he's gonna be playing games anytime soon. No, it's fine. My mom tries. My mom legitimately tries. So she understands the concept of like when like there are games that you can't pause. But my dad, no, he's too much of a stubborn old mule to not even learn the basics of video games. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just pause the online game, it's fine. True. Did I watch the Games Fest last night? I did. I streamed it for... I watched the whole thing and I streamed it for 3 hours, Cryo. Man, imagine not actually going to my stream. Not actually being a fan. not actually checking up to see. Man, I can't believe it. Not even seeing the VODs. Can't believe this. No, I'm kidding. I did. Hilariously, I did get dinged for the music that a lot of the trailers decided to use. That is the fucking... That's the most hilarious thing. I knew it was gonna happen too. I knew it was gonna happen, so I'm in the process of just literally removing the music as I go. That's basically what I have to do, is just remove the music because, yeah. Because of course I got dinged over it. But, and then, yeah, there was the Maple Story showcase. What was I talking about Maple Story? Oh, yeah. And, so the new class is coming out. The new Ascendant skills came out. I want to know more information about it. I'll be honest with you. At first, and you know what? I'll still say it. At first, and still am, kind of underwhelmed with Kaiser's Ascendant skill. It comes out fast, which is cool and all, but... I was kind of hoping to have, like, lingering flames afterwards. You know, something that'll actually help us. Just something that'll actually help us. Like, a lot of the other classes, they don't have lingering effects, but some do. And I noticed the ones who did were the DPM classes. But Kaiser's was just like, no, we're trying to become a burst class. Promise. Pinky promise. We're gonna be a burst class. It's like, stop it. Stop it. That's not gonna happen. Please. Ancestral Prominence died. iframe died for this. Well, we're also getting another iframe. It's called like something Aegis. I forgot what it was called. Draconic Aegis or something. So we're getting an actual iframe out of it, but I don't like that iframe because it works similarly to Ethereal Form, where we use the skill and we're iframed for I think 3 seconds rather than 4, but we can't do shit while we're iframed. We're just kind of standing there T-posing for a little bit, and then we can continue doing our thing. Which is the stupid, like, I don't like iframes like that. I get why they do something like that, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. That doesn't mean I have to, like, why didn't I jump there? It doesn't mean, like, I have to be like, well, you know, I can deal with it. It's so dumb. But anyways, why aren't I jumping? Press the spacebar, you dumb fuck. My God. I'm too busy raging. I'm too busy complaining. But oh well. Is a Hurricane Anime Warrior, which is cool? Yeah. I mean, Ren is kind of cool. So I'm kind of... Like I said, I am interested in playing as her when she comes out. I don't know when she's coming out. Like, I sincerely hope it's not this winter. I sincerely hope it's not this winter. Because because GMS is gonna have way too many fucking classes back to back to back. At least... Which is the really cool thing. We can what do you say? We can hyperburn Ren this time. Like, at least we can hyperburn her. So that's really fucking nice. For the first time ever, we can actually hyperburn a new class that we get. Like, legitimately, like, for those who don't play Maple and they're very confused what you're looking at, which don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can absolutely explain what's happening, but don't worry about it. I'm legitimately happy that we can hyperburn this character. And I think we're getting even 2 extra hyperburns as well, because I noticed with the... I think there was a Night Troop event that was also being showed. We get another hyperburn coupon. So I'm like, oh my god, they're really making us just blast through our levels now, innit? Yeah, I saw he just did a video on the class. I was kind of watching it, but I'll be honest with you, I don't want to watch a class showcase when I don't even know what the fuck the skills do. You know what I mean? I find it kind of redundant to watch a showcase when none of this, I don't know what the skills do. Yeah, they look pretty. You can kind of tell, you can kind of guess what they do. Like, oh, this is a standard class. This is a standard attack. This is a bigger attack. But I want to know the buffs. I want to know, like, that kind of information. I don't give a shit about how I already know the class looks pretty. Essentially. Like, essentially. Also, good news is you got a job. Yo, well, nice. Welcome to the working class. Again. Hello, Crab. Hello. But yeah, and as for the quality of life changes, my god. What I'm really happy about, which is great, in my opinion, is that this is my personal favorite one. One, cooldowns reset when you enter a boss, which is fucking great. So now we don't have to sit there for like 4 to 3 minutes to wait for our origins to come up if like there was a scuff run or something. So instead of just like killing time, literally having our, you know, buffs be wasted, we could just do that. So that's great. And 2, gauges fill up immediately when you enter the boss fight. So no more of me beating up poor little Balrog after every boss, or just saying fuck it, let me just work my way around this. Because yeah, beating up Balrog for a gauge gets really old really quickly, and I kind of need my gauge in order for me to actually do damage. So it's great. Is your favorite piece of news the unified? I'm kind of surprised they're doing a unified cash shop. Legitimately surprised. It's something that I never thought they'd do, because that's money. You know what I mean? That's money. Oh, you want this item, but on this class, just spend the money. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of surprised that they did something like that, legitimately. But I guess in a way, it also allows people to spend more, because now they have no reservations to be like, oh, I want it on this character, but I don't know how often I'll play it, so maybe, you know what, I'll skip this one. You know what I mean? Like that kind of mentality. Now that we have no restrictions, be like, fuck it, swipe. Now it's a fuck it, I'm swiping kind of deal. So I can, like I said, I can see where it goes. We get their money from Plus our cash shop is a little different. No, we're gonna get that. Honestly, Soluna, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get that. That is such a good quality. Why wouldn't we get it? Yeah, sure, the majority of the money here comes from the surprise boxes, but we also have regular servers as does cubing and everything. I know the population isn't as big over there or on the regular servers here, but still, I highly doubt it's not gonna come over here. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that, because just them unifying the cash shop stuff in general is... Because if you think about it, sure, in the long run, it will benefit KMS because of the cubes and stuff, but they still could just keep it separate because they can still make more money by keeping the cash shop separate. So, yeah, them unifying it is still, like, for them to be super greedy, it's still kind of surprising, if that makes sense. Because no matter how you look at it, they could have just kept it separate and not worry about it because they'll still make more money if it's separate. But who knows? And for me, it's just like a tad bit of... Look, for me, it's just a tad bit of copium. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Like, what am I gonna do? Cry about it? I will. But it ain't gonna do shit. I still don't really... for me, personally, I don't spend that much NX anyways. So it's like, whatever, man. You're praying for it? I'm just hoping for it. So it does, because if they make more money off of the cubes, why can't they just make the cubes tradable or transferable within their, or, you know what I mean? Like there's so many other ways to change the cube issue of the untradeable cash shop thing, rather than just like you buy it and then just have it be transferable within your account, like how normal cubes work. They could have just done that instead of just unifying the whole thing, so it won't give us GMS players hope. You know what I mean? Like, there's many ways to fix the problem that with the cubes, like what you're saying, Suluna, but they chose to unify the cash shop. And before you say no, oh, you already are. Before you say no, yes, that is a possibility. That is 100%. I don't think they have an issue with cube transfer. You literally just said that they make the majority of money from the cubes. So what's the point? Well, either way. Before you say no, it's something that I legitimately do not see the reason why they won't put it here. Considering that people will spend more money now, they don't have the restriction of, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be maining this class. I don't know I'll be playing this class or classes. Let me just not spend money here and just deal with it, kind of thing. It's going to allow people to just open their wallets more because we don't have a restriction on doing it. Will I do it personally? No, I'm too fucking cheap. Personally, I'm too fucking cheap. However, I do see other people literally just throwing money at their screens when it comes to MapleStory, because now they can make any of their characters just look however the fuck they want. They don't have to worry about, you know, oh, but this class is in its own separate cash shop thing. This class is it's in its own, like, it's all, like, for example, Kinesis. It sucks to suck for Kinesis classes because they don't have any other class that shares the same cash shop as them. Same thing with Lara. No, not Lara. No, Lynn now has a... No, Zero. There you go. Zero. Sucks to suck. You don't have another class that shares with it. So if you main Zero, you have to buy literally anything else for other classes if you want the stuff. So it's kind of hilarious. Oh my god, press the spacebar button. Why am I not pressing the spacebar button? Oh, fucking Lord. Now I'm just having skill issues. I'm raging too much. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me suspend my fucking fake rage for my real rage over me not actually doing good at game. Okay, there you go. Anyways, back to pretending to be angry. They don't need cube transfers. Most of them come from cubes, so stylos are drop in the bucket. So it's just an enormous show of goodwill for almost less. I know it's true. Yeah, it is true. The cubes are the major part of the thing, but don't underestimate people's desire for fashion, buddy. Don't underestimate people's fashion. Every single end game in the every single game, their end game is looking good, whether you pay for it or not. There's a reason why there's like Fashionscape, Fashion Story, final like glamour, endgame glamour for Final Fantasy 14, the transmog system, fashion frame. There's all the fashion stuff. So don't underestimate how much actually fashion stuff can make money. People will spend as much as they can to get every single item, especially when the rates for the stuff that you want is not the greatest. Yeah, no, people will spend hundreds. Sucks to suck falls off map. Exactly. My skill issue is showing, but it's fine. Wait, stream chat shows YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, they do. Also, hey Jared, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see that a while ago. Woo. 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 You know what, let me do this before he, But compared to them spending millions on cubes, I'm just saying don't underestimate one thing over another. That's literally it. Just don't underestimate one over the other. Cause yeah, cubes are important, but fashion for a lot of folks is just as important as well. For a lot of folks too. So I will skew like maybe 80% of their sales is cubes and 20% is fashion. Yeah, that's still small, but it's not like it's not as minuscule as some folks think. I can guarantee you. All right. Well, I did that, right? Yeah. Okay. Should I whap on my cane? I kind of want to work on my cane now. I'm 285. I'm good on fragments. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm good on fragments. And my cane needs familiars. I do have some MP3s. MVPs that I can spare. And I do need to start getting rid of familiars because I'm kind of swimming in them right now. You know what? I'll do that. I just need to make more WAPs and EEPs because I am running low on them. You spent like 90 bucks yesterday? Don't spend so much money where you become broke, homie. Just be careful. Oh, I went over here to craft things and I can't because I need the recipe. You know what's gonna be a good quality of life change? Having a recipe that doesn't expire within 1 day after using it. I am surprised that this is still a thing that we need to do. Like, why? Why? Why the EXP and the WAP needs to expire within a day? That doesn't make sense to me. It's so dumb. It's so primitive. But whatever. But whatever. What do I know, apparently? Can I... Didn't I just learn them? Oh, are they like way the fuck? Yeah, they're way the fuck. Where are they? That's recovery. Secret pills? There they are. Ooh, I cannot make that many. Why? Oh, I need superior item crystals? Okay, I need to transfer some from my other characters then. I need to break down more stuff. Huh. Oh no, but I broke down so many of my... No. Oh, that's unfortunate, because yeah, I broke down like so many of my CRAs that I now ran out. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Nah, who cares? It's fine. However, I do have a con 3 that I can break down to get out of here. Where is the EXP one, though? I only saw the WAP, but not the E. Did I not learn it? Oh, for God's sake. There you go. And I'm out of superior item crystals again. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I can transfer some from my other characters. They have a lot more. Can you break down secondary weapons? No, you can't. I don't think so. No. You know what? Let's just say that I can, since Princess No. Nope, can't be disassembled. Okay. Unfortunate. I like how the Princess No essence is only plus 52 defense. Why? Why plus... that's so... Throw it on the ground. Nah, you know what? I already got it. So broken? Ugh, yeah. Sure. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Oh well. It is what it is. What am I gonna do? There you go. Now I can actually continue crafting more. Yeah, because I think I need one more. Well, which one was it that I needed one more of? EXP? Yeah. Let's craft one more EXP. There you go. Just wanted to make it even. You have a lot of items? You do not want to be like, you don't want all of these items, I'm gonna be honest with you. You do not, because a lot of these are gonna be broken down eventually. And not to my benefit. and not to my benefit. I'll be very honest with you. A lot of these will be lost to the depths of being unlucky. And it will be super unfortunate until then. Because that's just how it's gonna be. That's just how it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Put that right over there. Boom. Boop. There you go. Cause hell yeah, I need to clean out this storage. I've been hoarding, well, you guys can see, I've been hoarding familiars. Either way, they all disappear or the first one goes. True. Honestly, honestly, so true. I'm kind of wishing that at least the first one will go, but that never happens. I'm not built that way. The day that happens will be awesome. True, it's a 50-50 to me. Yeah, exactly. Either you hit or you don't. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Either you hit or you don't. There's no in between. All right. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just grind on my cane. He needs attention and love and care because he's been kind of abandoned for a while. In fact, I don't even have all 3 familiar slots unlocked on him, which is even funnier. He's supposed to be like an alt, but I don't have anything unlocked on him. I don't have even all 3 slots, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, another thing too, which is really cool about. So there's the whole Chronos transfer to Hyperion thing that's happening. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of tempted to transfer over to Hyperion. You literally just get to transfer your whole account there. It's not just one character. For some reason, some people thought that way. No, it's just you're transferring everything. Literally everything over. So I'm kind of like, no, I don't see a problem with that. No, it's not individual characters. But yeah, that's the thing though. You're not transferring everything. There are some things you can't transfer over. The main thing that's holding me back is if we can keep the ride or die and like these things. That's the main thing I'm kind of worried about. Not background. If you put the cash shop items into your inventory, in your character's inventory, it'll transfer over. Like, there's some cash shop items that can't be transferred over, but some folks are saying you just put them in your inventories and it should be fine. So it's just like, don't downgrade yourself to Hyperion. Thank you for the follow. I'll be honest with you, I still kind of want to go just simply for the emptier maps. I don't care about like the burning, sure, that's a bonus, but for me, I just want to grind in a map and not worry about my spot being lost because of just everybody going through. Like TD8, Top Deck 8 was my favorite map because I was able to go into portals as I was grinding. Oh, which is another quality of life, by the way, that's in the Assemble update, which most likely will be changed once we get it. Portals will just be removed, and now we just get a fucking treasure chest just spawns in the middle and we just beat it up. That's great. That's honestly pretty nice. I'm really happy about that one too. Mini Punch King? Yeah, it's a mini Punch King, which is great. It's about time, to be honest. Same, actually. I was pretty happy about that. Yeah, I need to work on this character. He does not. I don't. Well, everything is already unique. I need to actually work on him for him to be a functioning bossy mule again, because of the yeah, he's at 13 mil combat power, which is enough for me to do bossing, but I want him to be a little bit stronger. I also just need to work on them in general because I need to work on fucking, what is it called? Legion Champions. That's what they're called. I just want to work on Legion Champions. All right, so the Angelic Buster that reached 260, but I haven't done anything to. She doesn't even have her origin yet. But she made it. She made it. She just doesn't have her origin. All right, let's see here. But yeah, I will say it is about time that we're finally getting like that kind, like I didn't mind the portals, but the fact that they're like, oh, you know, only what was the statistics? Like 10% of people went into the Infernal Wolf, maybe even less than that, and like 20 or 30% went into Especia. I thought to myself, well, yeah. Nobody wanted to go in there because our spots would have been like stolen immediately while we're grinding. We ain't about that kind of life. We wanted to make sure that we can actually, you know, keep our maps. Especia was one of those that we can risk because it was still worth it. But even then, like, I personally still ignored the purple portals because it's just like, if I go in there, my spot will be taken like immediately. It was a lot easier than I thought it would be. It took like an hour and a half to finish and it was slow as fuck. It used to be worse. How long did it take for us to unlock 6th job when that came out? Like, if you took your time, 6 hours, I want to say, maybe even longer. If, like I said, if you took your time, if you didn't bother, if for some fucking reason you didn't want to use like a wealth potion, not a wealth potion, an EXP potion, ×2 or ×3 coupons on all of that, it took a while. It honestly took a really long time. You found Drifter's favorite fruit? And you linked a video. I'm not gonna watch the video, my bad, homie. I'll probably right now. I'll probably do it later. You just finished the new war today? Yo! What did you think of it? The new war was pretty good. Not gonna lie. I really liked the new war storyline. The Duviri paradox is very interesting and how they decide to tell it. Not my favorite though, but I can see it. Long and awesome? Yeah, hell yeah. It was like 50 bill EXP per crystal and you needed to do like 9 of them. Yeah, like it was that fucking long. And then not only that, you had... like at least... I think for the first 3, didn't you have to go back to the goddesses, talk to them, get another crystal, go back, get another crystal, and then you can finally one-shot all of them? Like, was that... I don't remember. Was that a thing with the crystals as well? Because I swear it took a while just for you to get the crystals starting out, and then they finally allow you to just one-shot it all the way. Love the Drifter? I'm telling you, the Drifters... I prefer playing as the Drifter in Warframe than being a fucking teenager forever. It's kind of like, you know, I prefer him being an adult, but I think it's because I just want to, you know, shockingly want to play as an adult, but it's okay. So 30% of players took purple portals, which was higher than you expected. You know what, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of around where I expected it to be higher, because the purple portals are just that good, because it included your EXP buffs. I legitimately thought it would be more, but I'm kind of surprised it was a lot less. But you know what? The portals needed to go away in general. No matter what, I think that's a change most of us can agree on. The portals needed to go away. It was definitely an older system that would have worked a while ago, but now not anymore. Now simply not anymore. You've been checking out more Maple streamers recently, and Kobe's really cool, and he stopped bossing yesterday just to help me figure out whether or not you should burn on Challenger or not, and just burn on your server using event rewards. Dude, Kobe is chill, man. He is... Okay. Not to start any Maple streamer drama or anything, but he is one of the few top Maple Story streamers that is still good. That's still chill to watch. That's not so egotistically like, I know more than you, you should listen to me kind of Maple Story streamer. Clipping and sending to everyone you didn't mention. How dare you? Oh no! I'm gonna get canceled by the Maple Story community. Oh no! Anyway, who cares? like Matt or misusing, he's still pretty nice. He will still legitimately sit down and ask and answer your questions. I have done that with him multiple times before when I was a returning player with Maple Story, because I'm like, you know what? It's been a while since I played, and what the fuck am I doing? The twins is an acquired taste. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're an acquired taste. They're too... Zoomery for me. I don't... They're too Gen Z for me. Like, I tried to watch their stream. They were like, ah! Oh, the whole time. Like, overly hyped for every little thing. I'm like, bro, it ain't that exciting. This is just standard quality of life changes that we Maplers are so deprived of that we get excited for these things. Like, I don't know if we should be happy about that or not. Like, I don't know if we should be happy about that. These are quality of life changes other games have that we, for some reason, are celebrating that we are finally getting. Like, the fact that we're getting into DirectX 11, it's like, my god, finally. Oh my god, we're getting the bare minimum. Exactly. Exactly. Like, why do you think my title is that we're so fucking cooked, that we're excited for quality of life changes? We ended off, and I should wait for the patch notes, and the rewards are the same as Maple C. Should be a... yeah, honestly, wait to see if there's any changes when it comes to your region and like other regions. That's the one thing I don't like about watching showcases when it comes to KMS, because it is true, like, for example, what Saluna says, yeah, it's going to be exciting that if we get a merge cash up, but there's a good chance that it won't happen. There's a good chance that a lot of those changes that they announce might not even happen in our regions, because other regions just functionally work differently than KMS. So who knows? Who knows? It will be great if we do, but it's a, well, that sucks that we didn't get it scenario as well. So it's kind of like a, oh well. You know what I mean? So that's what that's why I'm just kind of like, that's why I'm not a huge fan of just watching showcases from KMS, because now we don't, because it's been, Inkwell has shown that he is willing to change things from region to region if it will benefit us or not, which is honestly a good thing. I'm not talking shit about our Lord and Savior Inkwell. No. I'm just more surprised than anything that stuff like that is already happening. I was expecting to wait a little longer, you know what I mean? But who knows? What was another interesting change too? Removing The Rock. No, not Dwayne Johnson, though. That'll be weird if Maple Story just removed Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I'm like, where was he in the first place? But either way, now we just get to teleport anywhere on the map, but there's a cooldown apparently, and we have to... Okay, please correct me if I'm wrong. We can teleport anywhere in the map like normal. However, there will be a cooldown and how often we have to do it. So let's say, for example, I want to teleport to a grinding map. I have to wait 5 minutes to do it again. Is it? I sincerely hope it's not actually 5 minutes, because if it is, it's a long time. I'll be honest with you. And then if you want to remove the cooldown, we have to buy something that removes the cooldown. So essentially, we're still buying a hyper teleport rock. If that makes sense. Isn't it going to be like 5 minutes CD though? It's insane. It is. Which is why I'm kind of like hoping that it's not going to be a 5 minute CD, but I can legitimately see it being a 5 minute CD, if that makes sense. Like, I can see it be that long simply because of that. That's just how they're gonna restrict it for other folks, you know what I mean? So 5 minutes is like an improvement for them. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, I guess like I said, I'm not too surprised. I don't mind the changes. The 5 minute cooldown, if we get it over in the GMS side, which is kind of be hilarious, but like whatever. For me, it's not going to be a big deal because normally when you teleport, you usually teleport to a place with reason. It's just going to suck that if, for example, you go to like Showa Town and you use the rock to teleport instead of like the Maple Guide, you're going to be stuck there for a little bit. But, oh, that's another good question. Are we going to keep the Maple Guide teleporting? I don't see why we wouldn't keep the Maple Rock teleporting. What form of Lotus did I choose? Lotus. It just makes sense thematically for me to choose Lotus. I didn't pick Margulis or Nata because why? She's not either of those. Unless you're gonna be that guy who'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna make you suffer, and you're gonna be Margulis forever. Then that's funny. then that's a little funny. Also, guys, I'm sorry. I haven't been doing the Legends return. So I'm not getting EXP vouchers. Why? Main reason, I kind of forget to do it. Other main reason, I don't like Legends return, man. It takes so long. I get, like, it takes too long. Like, I even prefer soccer over Legends return. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. The PvP part, I don't really mind. It just takes so long just to go through it, and I'm just like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. I can wait. You give me the dumbest teammates? Same. Legends Return sucks, to be honest. Yeah. Worse than the last? No, actually, the boat. After I got used to the controls, I didn't mind the boat at all. Especially since, like, as long as you place first and second, you just clear immediately. Like, you get all points. And if you went on third place, I think you have to do it twice. But it wasn't that, like, once you learn the controls, it wasn't that bad. I didn't mind the boating, surprisingly enough. Soccer was laggy as shit, which is the main the main downside. But for some reason, the Legends Return, there's always like one person who just doesn't know what to do. There's always one person who just wanders off or jumps in the middle of the group, and you're just like, but dude, like, what the fuck are you doing? Man, it's like playing League all over again. As soon as PvP happens, everyone's like mind just takes a shit. And now you have a teammate who just throws himself into the battlefield for no reason. Happens every time. Happens every time. Is the Angels of Zeraman good? I don't know. I never ran it. So, I have no idea. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna whap on my cane. Fuck it. I'm gonna grind on my cane. I want to start getting working on getting decent familiars on him. He only has 2 familiar slots unlocked. The 3rd one's disabled. But I want to start working on familiars on him. I need 9 more badges to get the 3rd slot, so it's fine, but I think this is a smarter idea. It's just to finally get that done. You know what? I'll even break apart all of these little guys, because since I'm gonna be grinding, I don't need you guys anymore. You can all just be extracted. There. Let me just clear everything of familiars. There you go. So he's gonna be running around with familiars that my main grinded on for ages. Hell yeah. Alright, what am I missing? I got that, got times 3, I have these. I just need these. And we're off, I suppose. I do not have... Where's it? There it goes. Is this set up already? Oh, I thought I put him on the grinding. Did I not put him on grinding?
Warning. An ad break is happening.
Oh, now I did.
We'll be back shortly.
Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn I did. I guess not. The quest in Warframe? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I just never did it. So I have no idea. Alright, I think now I'm set. I don't have any prepared pendants or anything, so I'm not even gonna bother. And I already did this. I should do the Cernium anyways, because that will be very helpful. And my ultimate collab is, yep, it's still all that, so perfect. Cool. Have you seen the Indie Cross episode 2 yet? I don't even know what that is. You're asking me all of these questions on things I don't know of. To give you a perspective, bro, I ain't that deep. I'll be honest with you. I ain't that deep. I'm literally just here.
Motherfucker.
Just playing games that I'm familiar with, and that's about it. Okay, let me go ahead and get started here. Actually start grinding here. I should be fine, right? Because yeah, my cane already has dude, this class needed Janice. This class needed Janice, definitely, because oh boy. It is a rough time without it. Absolute rough time without it. Yeah, that's all of it. Oh, you know what I forgot to also grab? These. Was it burning one? Gosh, I was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, cool. No, it wasn't. Oh, which map was it that I go into? Was it this one? Ugh. Oh my god, stupid. Is it this one? Eventually, I'll know which map that I use. Eventually, I just don't remember which one it was. I know it's a burning map. That's all I know. Is it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Oh my lord, I'm gonna go through all of the burning. Watch, it's burning map 1. Is it? Is it? It doesn't look like the one that I went to. Which one is it? Oh, for God's sake! Oh, here it is. Oh, here, yeah, here it is. Number 4. Good lord. Well, I didn't mean to use all 100, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Luckily, I can... This is somewhat AFK? So I can kind of just do this because my guided arrow is just doing like 90% of the work. You know what? Is that the one that I equipped? Yeah. So that's fine. Also, yes, you're hearing this correctly. It is indeed Minecraft. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, you know what I still forgot is freaking VIP boosters. You know what? I'll miss a little bit. Once 30-minute has passed, and then I'll get a VIP booster. I'll just get 3 of them. There you go. Do you just have to you have to use the rest of your event shop to hoard? You're from the I have no idea what you're saying, Satan. Are you saying that you just need to hoard all your coins so you can buy all the cash shop items? Is that what you're saying? I challenge you to 1v1 Call of Duty Warzone? Who the fuck plays Call of Duty? Who the fuck still plays Call of Duty? Could have sworn only men and middle-aged men still plays any form of Call of Duty anymore. Oh, I love... Wait, why am I using... Oh, I guess because it is still magic attack in the end of the day. That is so funny. Ah, that's alright. It is what it is. No, speaking of portals, I just ignored one. You see, I tend to ignore portals anyways out of habit regardless. Like, nobody even goes to this fucking map as far as I noticed, but I still... But I still ignore them. Oh, yeah, apparently that's another quality of life change that they're actually doing, too. I think all maps are gonna be instanced now? Like, literally all maps are instanced? Same thing with that's instance similar to how Grandis is. So meaning that you can have up to 2 players in each map, I believe. I don't think it was specified like how instance it is, but that, you know what? That would be kind of nice. That is legitimately nice considering how many characters that we're leveling up now. Arcane River needed it definitely. 16 above, yeah. Like, in my opinion, the Arcane River, especially when there's like a new class that comes out, or yeah, or like there's a burning event or anything. There's so many people in the Arcane River, and then it gets really annoying to find a map. Really, really annoying. So that, honestly, that's actually a pretty good change, at least in my opinion, because as I mentioned before, getting a map in those areas were a pain in the butt. I don't know so much about the earlier maps because, like, I'll be honest with you, we blast through 200 levels so quickly, like within an hour, without even actually trying. I've never noticed really having any trouble, but it might be different for like very new players who don't have that kind of resources to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna anyways, I started blasting kind of thing. Hey, Masket, how's the toe? It's still broken. Still broken. Like I said, it's gonna take me 2 weeks for me to actually heal, so it is what it is. We don't know if it has a cap though. I'm pretty sure. I highly doubt it's gonna be any higher than what we got than the 2-person per map thing. So I can guarantee it will be very similar to like the Grandis maps where you just 2 people per 2 nerds per map. Fuck. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna function that way. I highly doubt it's gonna be anything more than that. If it's unlimited people, there's like no way. There is absolutely no way. I think MapleStory servers will literally explode. Just like GG. There's no way. How did I manage to break my toe? I fell down the stairs. It's as simple as that. I fell down the stairs. It was quite a tumble too. It was very interesting too. Had to go to the doctor, obviously. Surprised I didn't get a concussion, because that was a tumble. So so it's fine. Obviously, I grew back. It's not like I died or anything. I like legitimately, like obviously I came back. But man, 'twas indeed quite a tumble. I forgot. Let me lock these 2 actually, so that way I know which ones I'm actually working on. Select all. Use. I forgot I can actually work on 2 familiars at a time. I'm used to only doing 1 at a time. And there you go. There, now I can actually work on 2 characters or 2 familiars at a time. Yeah, at least I get to finally at least work on this character. I'll work on the other ones too, slowly but surely. One day. Cause my god, I haven't really messed with this guy in a while. Also, his drop here is kind of like not good either. Look, legacy items that you can't get anymore. For some reason, they got rid of the... Well, okay, you know what? I know why they got rid of the alien invasion. Nobody did it. There was no reason to keep the alien invasion mini-quest or like mini-game when nobody fucking did it anyways. So it's not like it was a loss. I just did it because I wanted the stuff. That was it. I think I did it on like only 2 characters, maybe 3, and then that was about it. I didn't really do it on many. It wasn't hard, but it was indeed just quite a trip to be the only one there. It was buggy as fuck too. You're 35, you know, play COD, show some respect, please? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so it's 36 plus. You can't wait for Brittany to come already? You want your main to get started? What's gonna be your main? Is it gonna be Sia? I don't know what I'm gonna do with when it comes to the burning. Like, I still want to burn a Lin because I feel like having a pocket support in general is not a bad idea. But I kind of want to work on a Zero. But I want to do the Challenger world. And I don't want to go through Zero's storyline because that shit is wild. I mean, I guess I can just make a new class over in the Challenger world, but I don't know. I don't know. I think, and for me, that's gonna be I cross that bridge when I get there kind of situation. I'll just see what I can do. Not just, and not really think about it too much, if that makes sense. I'll definitely just be like, you know what? I'll just do what I can here, and that's about it. It took so long for KMS to add skippable story. I like how the guy said that he didn't want to do the skippable story. Because I kind of get it why he didn't want to. You know, they had people work hard on the story. You know what I mean? But a lot of us Maplers, me included, we don't give a shit. Like, some people, like some of us do, some of us don't. Like, when it comes to some storylines, I am, like, kind of interested in. But the majority of time, it's more like... I just wanna keep going, especially since this game is based around us constantly making new characters. We'll just see the same shit over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? Like, there's what? Like how many explorer classes are there? 7? 7 explorer classes? Albeit one of them is like, albeit there are some that are vastly different from the other explorers, but it's still a lot of fucking of the same shit over and over. You know who Sugar is at this point. Let's just put it that way. Oh yeah, I forgot about one thing that I am genuinely happy about. And Monster Park now goes up to Odium, which I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of sad it only goes up to Odium, but still a hell of a lot better than what we have currently. Still a hell of a lot better than what we have currently. Like, the fact that we can actually do MPE on classes higher than 260 is actually great. It's actually great. Like for example, on this character, I can run MPE and not worry about having diminishing returns. Well, he's 260, but you know what I mean. Like legitimately is pretty cool for us to actually have actually pretty decent stuff. The thing is burning the pre-existing 0, my only issue is I want the 0 to have the burn support, if that makes sense. Because I want both of the characters to have the burn support because neither of them have anything to their name. Like nothing, no nodes, no gear, no nothing. So having the burn support will be greatly beneficial. Yeah, sure, nothing's really stopping me from doing it like the old-fashioned way, but I'll be honest with you, I don't want to do it the old-fashioned way. I kind of like I don't have time to do it the old-fashioned way, and I don't want to dedicate the time to it. So that's why I want to see what does the Challenger world give, and if it's even necessary to just use it on my 0. Also, I'm kind of hoping that the skippable storyline also pertains to 0, but that's a very special case. I don't think it will, though, personally. I legitimately do not think it will. Because 0 is such a unique class when it comes to, well, everything about it, honestly. How its story structure is. You're pretty sure the second Burninator will give support? I'm pretty sure it won't. If you get it via coupon form, it's not gonna give any support. It's not gonna give support any whatsoever. The only way it will give support is if you select the burning character from your character select menu, or if you just make it straight up. You know how it's says set up burning character button. If you do it that way, then it will be supported. But if it's just from a coupon, I don't think it will be supported. I've never seen a coupon give any other support things. Maybe Frozen Gear, but that was the most it probably ever did. It never gave bonus node stones or anything like that. Yeah, it gave Frozen Gear? Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that there were some that gave Frozen Gear, but nothing anything beyond that. And I will be honest with you, Frozen Gear, yeah, sure, that's great, but maybe I'm being greedy. But it's at this point, just support a burning character. You're not you're not gonna lose anything. I mean, I'm still already kind of not upset. What's the proper term? I just don't like the fact with item burning, you have to do some, albeit, yeah, sure, you can argue, it's pretty simple, but you still have to do shenanigans to level up an item burn just for you to lose it. Yeah, I know getting CRA and Abso is pretty easy, but if it's easy, just give it to us. Let us work for the arcanes. That's fine. Let us work for the arcanes. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind that. I legitimately do not mind that. But if CRAs and Abso is so easy, just like what a lot of people claim, then just let us skip that point. Because the real grind is getting arcane stuff. Am I being greedy? Yeah, I am. I am. But I'm essentially trying to say, make the game a little easier for folks who doesn't want to or cannot dedicate 6 hours of their time in MapleStory, if that makes sense. Who can't and do not want to, because there is a difference. Another eye patch in lieu of TC? Wait, eye patch? You mean Berserked? If so, that still sucks, though. One day, don't worry. I believe in you, Soluno. You'll get your heart. You went Damien afterwards? Oh, okay, never mind. Damn. Wait, Lotus didn't give you another, like, didn't give you anything? Was it just normal Lotus drops? Because if so, that sucks. Oh, damage. Yeah, but that was not as cool, though. But I get it. I get it. Don't worry. You'll get your heart eventually. Hopefully. Bemuse? I think bemuse is the word to use. I think so. Oh, yeah. You guys want to know what's funny, though? Maple Story really do be taking Awesome's freaking, like PC to mobile gameplay, and now we can play Maple Story on our phone. So while you're taking a shit, you can grind at the same time. But you still have to be, I think your PC and your PC has to be on, and you have to be logged in order to use it. I'm pretty sure that's just the restrictions of it, which is, you know, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, that's fine. That's fine. It's not a pure Maple Story M replacement. You still need a PC in order for it to work. I just find it funny how the whole gimmick for Awesome. The only reason why I know about that thing is because of Copper Sand, by the way. Their whole thing about it is now being taken by Maple Story itself. Exactly, Folisk. It's kind of silly, but you know what? I probably still won't do it. I probably still won't play Maple Story on mobile. I don't have pure AFK type of grind. If you're like a Demon Slayer and TP farm, easy. You know what I mean? But if you have to actively move around and everything because you're like me and don't really have a high level of Janus or anything like that, you can get used to it. I'll be honest with you. I like the tactile feeling of buttons. So it's just mostly a me problem, I will be honest with you. I could see people genuinely like actively grinding on their phone. It's just a me thing. I can't wait to grind Maple while I work instead of actually doing work. Hell yeah. Hell yes, same. The only thing I kind of wish, it's never gonna fucking happen though, because why would it be? If you can just like have a way for your character to auto farm for you legally built into the game itself while on mobile. I have to emphasize this. Legally built into the system itself. It's never gonna happen though, because that's incredibly exploitable. Very, very exploitable for bots. So it's never gonna fucking happen. It never will. And no matter how many ways they will prevent bots from happening, it's still gonna happen. But man, I want to be lazy. But man, I sure want to be lazy. But I know it's never gonna happen. But you know what? At least on mobile update, Jose's will be winning. For sure. Now they can grind anywhere at any time. It'll be awesome. Is my familiars ready? Even nope, almost. Slowly working on familiar. Hopefully I can get some decent familiars. I'm not looking for like large drop or even bossing fams. I'm just looking like plus 40 or 40. No. I'm looking for like some healing fams. Healing fams are like the ones I'm mostly looking forward to. Healing fams are a crutch. I know I should really quit, you know, I need to quit cold turkey on using healing fams, but I can't. I can't. I'm too dependent on that shit, man. Y'all got any one of those healing fams? Shit in play is the way? Hell yeah. Exactly. Shit in play is definitely the way. Hello. There you go. Actually, I don't even know how much of the mob count is in this map, but I'm assuming it's decent enough, right? Right? Yeah. To stop using it during your X-Lot runs, you just feel so safe. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue I have too. You legitimately feel safe. Like, you see your HP go down and you're just like, oh no, I'm about to die and I can't use a potion. And your fams are just like, I got you. It's great. So you're like, okay, I can be slightly reckless. Like I said, I'll slowly start weaning off of them, especially on my main. But right now on my Kayn, who is supposed to be my second main, but he's not strong whatsoever, but it's fine. I will definitely want, I definitely want him to at least have something, especially for Vhilla, because I think I have Lucid and then Vhilla left on my Genesis run. And he's gonna be doing this with the changes, the upcoming changes too. So that's gonna be fun. Actually, he's supposed to be done a lot sooner, but for the longest time he couldn't actually solo hard Lomian for a while. He was actually incapable of doing hard Lomian. I was kind of already libbing him before he was able to, but then now he can. But unfortunately, he is like 2-3 months behind. Yeah, somewhere around there, because I didn't because I couldn't. No, let me rephrase that. I didn't work on him soon enough because I was too busy trying to get my main up and get, like, stats on him first. Which was a, whoops, I guess I should have prioritized that first, but it's fine. It's not a loss, really. He's the only other character who's gonna be libbed anyways. Alright, now I need, VIP. Let me... Yeah, I'll use... No. Is there a place to buy VIP pots? That I didn't exhaust? I think I exhausted it all. Ah, fuck it. I'll just use it on this character. Who cares? Trophy? I didn't see it on the trophy. I legitimately didn't see it on the trophy. Oh no, God dang it. It's all sold out. GG on that one. It's all sold out. And you did do all, I didn't do all of the hit the road, but I definitely do not have enough to buy any. Oh, I didn't even unlock it on this character. Oopsies. Yeah, I don't even have enough for hit the road. Because it's 250, so... yeah. Oh well, I'm just gonna do... Or not all hit the road. Sorry, I thought you meant the long distance thing. No, I could do hit the road here. I don't want to use it, but I'll use it. I don't care. It's a fucking... It's an alt character. It's an important character. This lad needs all the help he can get. Hell yeah. And storage it? Oh, that's true. You are correct on that one, so I'm being paranoid for no reason, to be fair. There you go. Oop. Yeah. Hey, bored. You're happy for the quality we should have gotten 10 years ago? Hell yeah. Also, hey, Alexa, how you doing? Yeah, I'm totally excited over the fact that we're getting quality of life changes that so many other games have, and we're finally getting. We're eating good, boys. We're eating good, boys. Can't believe it. Also, what changes? You won't... Alexa, you won't believe this. One, like any other good MMO, our skills will reset when we go into a boss. So instead of waiting like 3 minutes for stuff to pop, it's just ready to go when we're ready to go into a boss. I know. It's surprising. Same thing if you're a gauge class too. Your gauge fills up to max. It's a miracle. We're upgrading to DirectX 11. Oh. That's why I like to say that we Maplers are so cooked that we're excited for standard quality of life changes. It's so good. It's so good. But you know what? At least we're getting there. That's all I have to say. At least we're finally getting there. And I'm glad that Maple Stories it reached the point that it made it. You know what I mean? Not even the latest DX version. I know, but look, it's something, okay? It's something. Drip feeding quality of life, hell yeah. Gauge filling up isn't safe for Kaisers, right? It is absolutely insane. Because you want to know what's funny with when it comes to Kaisers? We Kaisers have to either well, I think it's unanimous. We all beat up Balrog to fill up our gauge. And we have to do it after every boss attempt because it just unless we didn't use it or for whatever reason, if our gauge is empty and we're going to a different boss, we need to fill it up because then we're missing damage, you know? So that gauge immediately filling is good. It's good. Per boss attempt, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Past the copium? I got you, homie. I got you. I totally will pass that shit. We have shared CS. I'm hoping that the shared cash shop really does come over because Soluna made me think, like, there's no way we wouldn't get it, but there is that chance that we won't because of how our cash shop is different from KMS's. That's the only thing. And like she made a pretty good point that's just like, I mean, over here the majority of the sales is from Fashion Story. It's not from the Cubing, and regular servers isn't the majority of the players here. The majority is Reboot. So it's like I'm hoping, legitimately I'm hoping, but I can see if it doesn't come here. I don't really care, yeah, but I'm still hoping it does for the sake of just convenience for other people who don't want to spend too much money on cash shop for characters that they don't know they'll play as. You know what I mean? Like, especially for like the Kinesis nerds and the Zero nerds who have their own individual cash shop and it's not shared by anybody. What if they want to make like a secondary character and they have to buy all new cash shop stuff for those characters? But to be fair though, the events have been giving away pretty decent looking cash shop items, at least in my opinion. So you can get away with something like that, but still. Is there a fault for playing a nerd class? True. Honestly, on your hands and knees for that change. Me too. The one thing that I'm really happy about, the one main change that I'm really happy about, genuinely, is one, the removal of the portal, so now we just get to beat up a Punch King, essentially, on the field. And then two, no more setting up a pendant before grinding. So no more do you have to AFK essentially for or be logged in for 2 fucking hours just to use a pendant. Like, I am genuinely happy that all pendants will be prepared for now on. Like, good lord, finally. The pendant change is it's so nice. It's so nice. I'm genuinely happy. That will actually give me more of a reason to run dojo now because the pendants there will be so useful. Now, unless they get rid of where you get the pendants, which I don't think they will, but I won't be surprised if they do. But if we just keep where we get the pendants, like from dojo and everything, that would be great. I'll honestly have more of a reason to run dojo. If it is a charge, you just go anyways, but at least now you don't have to try to plan around it. Yeah. Because, like, I know... Because the way I charge my pendants sometimes, if I remember to even fucking charge the thing, which is my problem, I would legitimately go into the Unity training area with the ticket. Oh, I don't have them anymore. I would legitimately just use one, AFK in there with the pendant. I know that's not that much EXP at all, but EXP is EXP, and I'm not really planning on doing anything for 2 fucking hours. And then I start grinding afterwards. So that way the pendant is charged and I used up the ticket. But now I don't have to do that anymore, which is great. I got that strategy from another person, by the way. I wasn't smart enough to think of that. I just stole their idea, essentially. Oh, and then they're having rune changes too, I believe. I think they're buffing up the runes? I forgot to use the VIP with pods twice. Oops, that's fine. Thief? Hell yeah. Let's just all cook. Let's all be cooked together and say I joined at a perfect time. I'll add more flavor to the pot. Hell yeah. You came in at a good time. Standard quality of life changes, baby. 3 times ruined? Yeah. Like, legitimately now I can actually say that Aran's link skill is actually a little more worth to use now. Ugh, oh god, why did you not change? What do you mean you didn't change? You literally had one job and that was to change. Yeah, that's fine. You don't... There you go. There you go. Okay, 1 increase. The other one better. If not, I'll be sad. Oh, well, that one just one shot. Okay, cool. Hooray. Now it's time to do this again. Also, what are you? Increases jump. Small party heal. That's cute. Alright. And what are you? Shrouds your character in darkness. Increases defense of nearby allies for a small amount. Wow. Useless. Oh, sorry. Was it Evan? Yeah, my bad. I meant Evan. Why did I thought Iran? Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, Iran, Evans is gonna be useful now. Yeah. My bad. Fucking hell. But either way, it'll be nice. It'll definitely be nice that finally that will be worth it again. Arana's combo orbs? Yeah. I mean, obviously it's gonna be combo orbs. It's a combo class, right? You goofus? It's fine, it's fine. Look, I blame the fact that I'm stupid. But either way, I am glad that the rune changes are coming. Why aren't I selecting all? There you go. Alright, one is done. I need to grab more familiars, like unironically. I vastly underestimated how many familiars I needed. Oh gosh, what was another thing that was that had changed a little bit too? Oh! You don't need a BM key anymore. Which is actually pretty nice. Like whatever you need to get into like Black Mage or any of the bosses that requires a key, nah, you're good. That's not needed anymore. Like I remember that was one of them. You don't need a BM key anymore. Which is great because I will be honest with you. I personally forget to get a key. And I just walk over to be ready to run BM and they're just like, oh, somebody doesn't have a key. I'm just like, oh shit, that's me. And it's not like I can't make a key. I just don't remember. I just don't remember making one. It's not like I can't have one. I just don't have one. So I have to run all the way to 1-1 in Limia to make it real quick. To grab it, and unfortunately, there's like there's some folks who are already like pre-buffed. And they're like my buffs every time. Crossword bond will be any bossy from Enlomian onwards is a cool thing. I'm legitimately kind of happy about that too. Legitimately. Especially it's gonna help like the more established Chronos players help out the not so established like Hyperion. Of course there's some Hyperion people that are just fucking OP as shit. I'm not talking down about them, but you know it's gonna help out like those who are just simply struggling on anything. And so now if you have friends who just happen to switch over to server and they need help, you'll be like, I got you, fam. I'm here for you. Are they all of this one? Did I literally get... That's the only one left? Oh. I guess I need to start working on the magicians now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let me just get all of the knights. I know. I'm doing this within my WAP time. I'm sorry. There you go. What do you mean other quests are in progress? That's the one thing I kind of wish that they changed. The other requests are in progress kind of thing. Like, what does that even mean? But yeah, like... Oh, and I saw the new UI too because of the it honestly, I'm on the fence about it because it looks so mobile gamey, if that makes sense. But at least it looks modern now. I don't know how to describe it. For me, it looks too mobile gamey, but at least now we're finally getting a more uniform look in our UI. Because that's like the one thing I've noticed a lot of people say, that MapleStory looks both old and new at the same time when it comes to some of their stuff. Which makes me laugh. I'm like, you know, that makes sense. It is an old game. Time to go beg for carries from Hyperion players? My god. Chained in the- wait, you're back? No, don't go to the- You're a rat. You can escape the basement, right? Right? She probably forgot about you already. You better wear your 9 heart suit. Oh no. You like the new UI for actual gameplay and inventory and cash shop you're on the fence for? Yeah, kind of same. I'll be honest with you, kind of same. I'm on the same boat. That's why I'm like so about the whole thing. But at least there's more at least it's a little more uniform now, so it feels like it feels like we have not a theme, it just feels like we're newer. I guess that's like the best way to say it. You know what I mean? I don't know how words fail me, but that's pretty much how it is. But honestly, the main thing I'm more wait, did they announce a common Hexa skill? Like Janice? I don't remember. Did they actually announce a common Hexa skill? Or no? No? Keys. Okay, never mind. I thought they... I'm kind of surprised that they haven't. I mean, I'm not mad about the new Ascendant skill. A mini origin, essentially. I'm just kind of more surprised that we didn't... I guess that would be too much, huh? Because they are releasing a class, and then with the Ascendant skills and all these quality of life changes. I mean, Nexon is a small indie company, after all. A multi-billion-dollar indie company, so I guess... I'm just memeing. It's fine. I don't mind waiting for another one. Janice is already so fucking good anyways. I kind of want a common node though that increases, like, okay, this is me being greedy. This is absolute greed. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I want a common node that boosts our meso amount. It ain't gonna fucking happen. It ain't gonna fucking happen, but I kind of wish there was something like that. It increases our meso gains. But because I think KMS has like a meso cap, don't they? So yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Was the Ascendant skill, so it's okay. I'm not mad about it. I was just kind of, like I said, it was just a copium, hoping that we can get like a meso increase node or something. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do, but I kind of wish. But it's whatever. Common chaos lock so everyone can use their pet rock. True. Since they're killing our pet rock anyways. I am genuinely curious on how the teleport's gonna be, because now it makes me wonder if we're still allowed to use a Maple Guide as a teleport thing, you know? Like, that's the one thing I wonder, like, will we still be able to use Maple Guide, or do we have to now rely on just the hyper teleport, like, Teleport. I guess there's only one way to find out, really. Also, genuine question. When are we able to run both epic dungeons? I know you can only run epic dungeon on one character, but like I want to run at least high mountain on this nerd. You know what I mean? Like is that actually gonna be a thing, or was that just, or is that us having copium? Next patch? It's in the next patch? Ah! I hate how they named that one the next patch. Okay, that's cool. Oh, thanks for the hydrate check, actually. Thank you, Deus. And thanks for the posture check, Satan. Thank you, thank you. Now, Will. I assume Mega would still work since it's separate from the rocks already with the transfer guide and everything. Yeah, that's true. And they didn't say that they're removing the teleport from the Maple guide. And again, I don't see them removing it for whatever reason. But you never know. Maybe because of the convenience of teleporting everywhere, the Maple guide just becomes redundant, you know? So I can see them just removing it for the sake of redundancy. Because like, why do you need two systems that will teleport you anywhere when there's one that's clearly more superior? Sure, there may be a cooldown, but just plan your routes, I guess? But if there is a cooldown, then I can see people still unironically use the Maple guide to go where they need to go. Because I do see some people genuinely teleport to where they need to go. Using the Maple guide. Like, I use the Maple guide unironically. It just dawned on you that you decided to main a demon class when you're called Satan on Twitch. You're just role-playing. Really dedicated to the role-playing. You know, I genuinely... I was so focused on the Kaiser changes, I didn't even see if what was going on with Kane or Angelic Buster or even Cadena. I was so focused on looking at Kaiser stuff. How was those classes ascendant skills? I remember Angelic Busters, that one looked like it lasted like 5 fucking years because she pops up and then you get pictures of her to pop up. And then it's finally done. I feel like hers lasted so long. But then again, Kaiser's was pretty quick because he shows up and then slashes and then poof, explosion. You're happy that you main AB? Then that means those are good positive changes, I like to assume. Honestly, when I saw the AB one show up, I'm not... Who the fuck is calling me on Discord? Excuse me. Why am I not in streamer mode in Discord? What happened to streamer mode in Discord? Why does this shit not work? Enable it. You goofball. Wanted to... So Luna, I'm streaming. You can hear my ugly voice already. You can hear my snail lady voice. I always forget the name of that character from Monsters Inc. With the Mike Wazowski thing. I just don't remember. I just never remember her name. But yeah, that one. I like to think I sound like her. What was her name? Raz? Gosh, I don't remember. Or so yeah. I'll just call her the Slug Lady in Monsters Inc. It's been so long since I've seen that movie, so I legitimately do not remember. Roz? Okay, so at least there's an R and a Z. Or Z if you're not American. In the name. So that's cool. At least now I know. Yeah, her. Yeah, her. Definitely. You know, that's gonna sound so silly. I'm so used to grinding on a 280 plus character. And now I'm 285. That actually seeing my EXP bar go up is such a treat. Like physically actually see it go up because I was like 23% and now I'm at 41. I'm just like, oh. Oh, look at the gains. Oh my god, it actually...
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Unless I have a crazy voice changer so you don't hear it. If only I actually did. I can probably sound like a typical uwu e-girl. You know what I mean? That'll be interesting. I could probably do that. For sure. Oh, there's a portal. Oh, I can actually take the portal. Cause ain't nobody in this map here. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Oh, it's Boyo! Oh, perfect. Aww. I never get the El Nath one. That makes me sad. I got it like maybe twice last time. No. Oh. Good job, Guided Arrow. At least I don't have to worry about that. Wait, how? Oh, they also said the percentages in people who went into Frito portals. Wasn't it like? Was it like 20% of people went into Frito portals or something? Oh gosh, oh man, I forgot. It just makes me laugh. It's like, oh, and I just remember them during the update. They're like, oh, and not many people take the Frito portals. I'm like, me and the homies hate Frito portals. either lost you XP or your map altogether. It's mainly the map one, like the Especia, and I think some or all of Foyos portals are pretty decent to take. I don't know. I think it's some. I want to say it's some of Foyos portals is not bad. It's not bad to take. Not all of them, but you definitely want to take those two more because they give more XP versus Frito, who's just a dumb. To say the least, it's just a dumb. And like almost nobody takes Infernal Wolf. Unless you're freshly grinding, there's like no reason to take an Infernal Wolf portal. So that was another thing too. Not many people took Infernal Wolf because it just wasn't worth it. Oh shoot! Oh dingus! Oh piss nuggets. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh god, I fucked up. I accidentally used those coupons again when I didn't need to. So now I'm wasting coins. I can't believe it. I'm too busy yapping and I didn't pay attention. It's okay. Your stream title is so facts, it's kind of sad. Yeah. Also, hi, welcome. We Maplers are cooked, but yet we keep playing. So it really is just an us problem at this point. Hey, you know what? At least we're finally getting changes. Legitimately, at least we're finally getting changes, so I can't complain too much. Because, like, even though it took a while, at least we got there. It doesn't help that Wolf CCs you, so no threads. Yeah, that's another thing too. Because I don't know, like, I don't know why Infernal Wolf CCs you rather than just keeping you on the same channel, but... okay, I take that back. I know why. So that way there will be more people taking down the Infernal Wolf, because it is like a server-wide boss or something, but it's still kind of silly. Became useless past like 230-ish when it stopped giving me full experience. I legitimately even stopped going there even after level 200. I'll go even sooner than that. It's just something that I don't really move towards. And apparently there's a tech that if you don't want Infernal Wolf to pop for you, you have to run it once. But then, you know that little bubble that shows up on top of your head? Don't clear it. And Infernal Wolf portals will just stop showing up for you until you clear it from on top of your head. It doesn't move it out of rotation. That's not how that works. But you just don't have to see it pop up to get your hopes up, if that makes sense. If you do top amount of damage, the XP is still worth it, apparently. That's what I've heard, too. Like, it's still pretty decent to run, but I don't want to risk it. Me, personally. I don't want to risk it. Because, well, I don't want to risk it. Harder in training gear? Yeah, like, when you see an Infernal Wolf, you have to switch over to at least your bossing gear. Just go over, do some pretty decent damage. Unless you're, like, super built. At least, unless you're, like, in mid-game. Like some folks I know who are in mid-game and they can actually do very good damage in their grinding gear. Then you can get away with it. But since I'm in early game, there's, like, no way I can do that. Yeah, like you, Saluna. Good night, Yelixa. Did you know there's a genuine talk that about mid and late game Maple story? That late game is you genuinely running Himbo or Hard Limbo. And is within the running to run Baldrix. And that's considered late game. And actually do decent damage. Like, not just being carried or anything. Like, you can actually... Not solo. but do very good damage within the but hold up your own very well in there. And I'm just like, oh, I'm nowhere near those. I don't remember who was like. I don't remember who was talking with all that stuff, and I'm just like, God damn, I truly am in early game then, if that's the case. That's endgame? No. I meant like, because at first endgame bosses used to be related to just running calling. Just in general. Like running calling in general is considered endgame. Like this was the talks a while ago. Running Kalos was considered endgame a while ago. And of course extreme Saren. Like that used to be considered endgame. But now you have to be running like hard limbo specifically, extreme calling for some fucking reason is considered that in the running for like late game. And it's like, okay, yeah, I get those are actual late game bosses, but good lord, the gap between mid game and late game is so fucking large then. It's so huge that unironically, there are more people in mid game than there is in late game. Unironically. Like that's why legitimately, like I feel like I unironically say that I'm an early game because it sure as hell feels that way. With how much of a damage gap there is between these late game bosses and these mid game bosses, I should say. Like there is such a huge gap. And of course the gap can be closed if you just throw enough mesos, sure, but that's still a lot of commitment that you need to put into, and it's just like, god damn. Woo! There are a lot more early game players. A lot of people don't even get past 260. I want to say get past 270. Because I feel like getting past to like up to 265 is a lot easier now. But you still have a point though. I feel like there is a huge drop off once you reach 260. I feel like you're still right on your no, not I don't feel like. I think you are correct that there's still more people who won't even go past 260. Hey, look, the Inferno Wolf. I believe some people don't understand that late game and end game are two completely different things. That's another conversation too. Like, what is late game and what is end game? Because for me personally, I just like I interchange the two, but there is a difference between it. But I genuinely say that I am like early mid game, if that makes sense. Like, if you want to put them in tiers. Because I'm trying my damn best. If I really could, if I sat down and actually, like, I can actually run X-Lotus, I'll just have a hard time hitting green, if that makes sense. Like, I can run X-Lotus, I'll just have a hard time hitting green, depending on who's my partner. Because I think I'm mid-cut party play now on my main, which is super exciting, but still I really need to hit on SSF because I need more I need to hit 22 stars on my arcanes. There's some people saying, well, you should work on your Eternals. I ain't got money for Eternals, and I don't want to keep grinding more money for Eternals anyways because I don't make that much money in general because I don't have that many bots heals. So I'm just gonna try to I'm gonna try to get the cheaper gains first and then save up for the eternal ones because they're all 18 stars right now. They're gonna be 18 stars for a while. They're gonna be 18 stars for a while, and I don't think they'll go any higher than that for a bit. Am I holding myself back? I am, but it's my own personal meso limitations that's holding me back. And like I mentioned before, I just simply do not have time to make mules, more and more bossy mules, because all my mules are just Enlomia mules. None of them is up to C10 except for this idiot. Except for this idiot that I'm playing as right now, he's the only C10 mule. That ain't shit. that ain't shit. Data, you should really tell me this shit not in chat, homie. Send it to me on Discord. And she already told me on Discord. Yeah, no. I was gonna, you're ruining whatever announcement I was gonna do, bro. God damn it. GG indeed. It's okay. I'll still do them, but now it's been slightly I can't believe this happened. Get wrecked. I can't believe this happened. Oh my god. I have no idea what it means, so don't worry. True. It's all right. But where are you saying them? I have no idea. All right, I'll just make this impromptu announcement, I guess. I suppose. So, me and 5 other folks, we're gonna be doing a challenge. Essentially, it's a Legion Run challenge where we play as, we pick 3, we get rouletted 3 classes, or some classes, and it's a roulette. And we pick 1 of 3. And we basically challenge ourselves to not only grind on the class, but also do bossing on it to work up our Legion. So essentially what that means is that, let me show a good example, because it's kind of like a challenge run. This will be on our main accounts, by the way. This will be on our main accounts. So right now, ooh, that took a while for a Legion to pop up. We'll be bossing on this grid, on this Legion grid. As we defeat bosses, we can put a character onto the Legion grid. So we literally build up our Legion grid as we're clearing bosses. Our end goal is to hopefully, as a team of 6, beat BM with whatever class that we roll. So what the roulette is that we get all characters that are under level 270. Which is hilariously just my Kaiser, so A, my main is not in the running at least. Because imagine if I rolled my main. Bro, my life would be so easy. But, oh, look beyond Kane? Hell yeah, this is my... he's supposed to be my secondary main. But, he's kind of been forgotten for a little bit because I've been trying to work on my main for a while. But I want to work on my boy. But either way. Sounds like a masochist challenge? A little bit. A little bit. However, there are some caveats to it. We can grind on the character. So grinding on the character, like, for extra hexas and everything is perfectly fine. And when we do, we can only use our grinding page. So we're not that restrictive. So if we're gonna, like, for example, do a WAP, we can use our grinding page, and that's perfectly fine. But that's the only time we can use a filled up Legion. Other than that, when it comes to bossing, we have to hope and pray that we can clear it, so that way we can get 1 character at a time. It's definitely, and it includes all bosses, so it's not just end game ones. Or like the mid and late, so all the early ones. So we just go down the line and hope so. You rolled DS free? But I also rolled Adele. My Adele is 260. So I'm gonna pick the Adele. I also rolled Adele, who's already 260, so that's just a huge win immediately for me. So I'm like, oh, this is great. What do you mean I'm trolling? What you mean? The new introduced class in KMS seems so flashy and good looking. Oh, heck yeah. I'm honestly gonna make her into a, ew, Frito. I'm legitimately gonna make that new rabbit girl into a bossy mule. Not a main, because I will be perfectly honest with you, no. I sold my soul to Kaiser. I sold my soul to Kaiser. He is my main forever. I am in too deep with him, so he is... I keep clicking on the same damn... Oh. Wait, did I rank up both of them already? Oh, okay. I just need more familiars now. Hold on. Yo, 98. Oh. But DS can catch up so quickly. Just set up your keyboard in Spanish and hold one button. I know. Trust me, I know. My local rat tells me that every time. My local rat tells me that every time. But I already have a semi-built Adele. Why would I not just keep using that one? And before anybody says, well, because Adele is not strong, it's weak. Man, why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be so mean? Man, come on. Look, I mean, Adele's pretty. Why you gotta be like that? You know, Adele tries. You know, it tries. Do you still yet to get a Curse Kaiserium? Yep, still yet to get one. Oh yay, I got one to rank up. Nice. Adele is just way too annoying to play. You get used to it. I mean, Adele is unironically one of my bossing mules. So it's not too bad, I'll be honest with you. You just kind of get used to it. I mean, I'm not denying that it's annoying. It is. I will be very honest with you. It is legitimately annoying to play. I chose the class, so it's like whatever, man. But and besides, my DS is only level 200 with no 5th job. Yeah, fun fact, my Demon Slayer doesn't even have 5th job unlocked. It doesn't have 5th job unlocked. So it has a lot of it has a lot. I have to do a lot to it. It has no 5th job whatsoever. So yeah. It's gonna be fun. You should stop an epic mule, to be honest. No! I have so many familiars, Data. And you can just keep- and I'll just keep farming familiars on my main. What's the point of stopping at epic? We literally have familiars in all of the maps. Why should I stop at epic? We're not gonna fall short on familiars anytime soon. It literally rains familiars on us now. It's legitimately no reason to not have epic or uniques on mules. And before you said it wastes time, again, it's not that hard to rank up familiars. It's not too bad. Come on, select all. Ah, my god. Data, can you stop telling me what to do, Holby? Just let me do what I want to do. God damn, Holby. Just stop. Let me build familiars on my secondary fucking main. Bro, stop. It will be great if I get bossing because it will help. I want healing. I want drop. But stop. just let me do what I want to do. It's fine. It's not like I'm wasting any resources or anything. I get it back so quick. Funny I say that even though I do the same as you. Then why are you saying shit? Then why are you saying shit? Just let me be. Besides, what is this anyways? Large amount of MP, MP and HP. Aw, man, that shit. That's fine. What's my drop rate on Kane? He's 230 right now. So he barely has enough for, at least, fragments. Like, barely. I think I'm still missing 6%? I think? I think it's like 6%? I legitimately do not remember, but I know I need more. Where's the guy? Wait, where's the, oh, there you are. Hi. I legitimately should have more, but I don't have any, oh no, I can get event. Yeah, I can actually get event, rings. You know what? No, I'm not gonna waste something, because what I need mostly is I need to run Princess No more, because, fun fact, I didn't run Princess No on this character often, simply because, I had no soul. And running Princess No without a soul is absolute pain. Like, legit pain. So I did not want to bother. But now that I have a soul, I'll start running her, honestly. You just used a pink bean soul? I would have also used a pink bean soul. If I had a soul. If I was able to put a soul in the weapon in the first place. I will be honest with you, I have this paranoia that I won't be able to put a soul in my fucking Genesis weapon when that's ready to go. Because I have 5 of these. And it took me was it 16 or 17? 16. It took me 16 soul enchanters for me to finally put a soul on my fucking arcane weapon. Bro, I ain't holding out hope, man. I ain't holding out hope. And that makes me paranoid. Also, I just realized I popped the... I popped that. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. And have yet to succeed? Thank God I'm not the only one. I mean, I'm sorry. It sucks. But thank God I'm not the only one. Because it feels bad, right? That you just don't hit for some fucking reason. You're just like, but this, and you're like, why? This is just, I'm just trying to put a soul into a weapon. Like, please go. And the game's like, nah, man. Nah, you're good. So that's why I have this slight paranoia that maybe I won't succeed. Because, oh boy, I can't wait. Okay, I'll do this while... I'll do this after, this isn't going. I think it's been 18 yellow ones and 9 blue ones, so almost 30 now. And what's funny... It's just a flat rate of what is it, like 13%? For the normal ones, I believe. And then this one is 60%. I don't remember how much it's for the normal ones, the yellow ones. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Like very, very unfortunate. All right, let me. Oh. Oh, this one's being a little stubborn guy, isn't it? Oh well. Yeah, I legitimately had to use my iframe. One of my iframes. I have another one. Your luck is in other places. Hey, at least you have... Shit, I didn't mean to actually pop that. No! I just looked at the time of the route. You know what? It's whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. It already happened. That's what I get for not paying attention. Your luck is in other places. Mo Shuang gets shoulder badge, and while the white cape and Curse Kaiserian on the first hard Magnus. Yo, you got all of that in your first one? Nice. Honestly, be grateful. At least your luck is within the drops. Soul, not having a soul in your weapon is inconvenient, but it's not like it's not gonna completely make or break you at the moment. It's not gonna completely make or break you. Not having drop luck is the shitty thing. Can confirm, considering that 5 years, no Curse Kaiserian. Hell, there's some folks who haven't even seen a pitchy for like literal years still. So, I mean, haven't seen a book drop in 5 months? Something like that? It's been a while. And then I haven't seen a book drop for me once. So, at least you're getting drops, homie. That's all I have to say. You didn't even know you can drop when you're not a Kaiser? Oh, it's just a drop in general. It's not exactly like a class unique thing. So like anybody, like literally anybody can get it, which is actually still surprising. Since I've been running hard Magnus, still didn't get it in any other class. Like I legitimately never seen it in my account. I don't even have the achievement for it. I think that's the sad part. I don't even have the achievement for the Cursed Kaiserian, which is so funny. Like not getting on my Kaiser is meme. It's legitimately just a meme. But not seeing it in my count in general is kind of like a holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Like, why? Which one is this one? Oh, it's a pollo. Damn it. You know what? I'll go in there. Let me see if that one's actually worth it. Let me see if it's actually worth it. Yo, a cane in the wild? Yo! And I don't even... Finally working on this guy after calling him a secondary main for so goddamn long. After so long, I might as well. I mean, you can go into my map. I was the only one in there for like ages. Luckily, it's an instance, so I don't give a shit. How do I like Ren? Very pretty. A very, very pretty class. Look, it genuinely looks like a class I will make a bossy mule out of. I'm not gonna main it. I'm in too deep with Kaiser. I have a 285 Kaiser. I ain't switching. But it is definitely a class that I'm interested in playing, that's for sure. I tend to lean more towards warrior classes anyways. I mean, everything's already strength-based. I think Kayn is really and Ice Lightning are the only two classes that I have as mules that aren't strength-based. And at least Kayn can still use strength. So it works. It still works out. What is this, 30 minutes? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll use that one in last minute. Why not? Congrats on 25. Thank you. Honestly, whapping on the Kayn and actually seeing the EXP bar go up is so nice. Like, it's genuinely so nice to see the EXP bar actually go up. Oh my lord, it feels so bad barely seeing. Like, sure, when I grinded from 284 to 285, I did get like 3% increase, which is not bad. But bro, I was at 23% when I started WAP, and now I'm at 43 or 49. Like, and I'm not even grinding efficiently, mind you. I paused too many times. I missed rotations. Because I'm also working on familiars. It's so good. it's so good. It's so good. I miss it. I miss it so much. Oh man, sometimes you need to see that EXP bar like actually physically fill up rather than squint and see a tick of a goddamn tack just showing up out of nowhere. You pop things you didn't mean to. Exactly! Like this whole WAP session was very scuffed. And it could, so this EXP could have been better. But it still works. It still worked. Unless it's 100 to 0, true. Do I like Kaiser's Ascent? It looked cool. My main complaint about it, I kind of wish there was some kind of lingering effect afterwards, like leaving behind flames or something, to really emphasize the fact that we're a DPM class, if that makes sense. I feel like KMS is trying to turn Kaiser into a burst class, which is... I'm probably the only one who thinks that in the entirety of the Kaiser Discord, but I really believe that KMS is trying to turn Kaiser into a burst class. Here's my shitty, lackluster evidence. M3, M4. Infernal Dragon Breath. It's just Dragon Breath, or there's no Infernal. That becomes basically like a burst skill. It's not even a DPM skill. It does a lot of lines, but that's about it. It's basically you push the button, a shit ton of damage happens. You don't just consistently do damage like it's like Kaiser's other skills. I'm not gonna count Stony. At least he's at least he's gonna be useful for grinding and been bossing now a little bit. So at least he got an upgrade. Origin is our big burst skill TM. It hits like a wet noodle. It ain't that strong. But it's a good skill overall. The Ascendant skill, I was kind of hoping for it to be a little bit more, but then again, I don't think the Ascendant skills... I know it's called Ascent, but I'm gonna keep calling it Ascendant skills until further notice, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if there's any other classes that has bonus effects tied to this skill. I'm kind of hoping there is, but nothing too OP, especially since they're thinking about restricting it to 3 times per boss. I keep hearing that it's a mistranslation, but I also keep hearing that it's an official thing, so I don't know. I legitimately do not know. You're just gonna go burn a Kaiser since there's Shias with cash out. However, now that we're getting global shared, you change your mind? Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, I main a Kaiser, so it's like whatever. And to be fair, that's how I managed to make like some of my classes, because they just happen to share cash shop with other characters. Though it also helps that I really like playing Kayn. Honestly, like he is the... No, he's not the only non-Hurricane class. He isn't. Because I don't think Marksman is a Hurricane class. Is Marksman a Hurricane class? No, it's not, is it? No. So there's only 2 archers that technically aren't Hurricane then. Because if you want to think about it, Wild Hunter technically... Well, no, Wild Hunter does have a Hurricane, does it? No, also Pathfinder. Yeah, there you go. I mean, Canis is basically a thief class holding a fucking crossbow. Like, that's literally what Kayn is, okay? He's a thief class cosplaying as an archer, like, I swear to god, with how his mechanics work. So that's why I like this class, at least. This is the closest thing to a thief I'll ever fucking play. But, yeah, as a Kaiser main, I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more, but... Also, don't bet on the cash shop changes probably going to our side. I hope it is. I genuinely do hope it does. However, our cash shop is slightly different from KMS's. Again, I was told this, and at first I refuted it, but after thinking about it, no, it kind of makes sense. Who knows if we actually might, because... You know, we don't exactly... Nexon doesn't exactly make money off of us via cubes, you know what I mean? So, but for me, I'm just holding a little bit of doubt that that one's gonna come over to the GMS side, because I feel like that's gonna be an overall net loss when it comes to income, but also a net gain. So who knows? Because now that people can actually just spend money however they want and not worry about, you know, oh, I can't play this class because I don't have like a vac pet or anything. Or, oh, I want to play as this class, but I don't have a cash shop or anything. Like, something like that. Who knows? People will riot if we don't. You know how many times we supposedly had a boycott and it never fucking went through? Just saying. How many times that we supposedly had a boycott and it didn't actually really... And not many people actually boycotted. It's so, who knows? There are some quality of life changes I do like, but for some reason the cash shop one, after thinking about it, is the one that I'm just kind of like, I would love for it to come. Honestly, I would love for us to have it. But I have a feeling there's going to be like a caveat to it if it does come over. Or I'm just being pessimistic, which is a very, very high probability. Very, very high probability. I'm just being pessimistic about it. Oh yeah, there's not a single person who'll say, oh, I hate the cash shop change. I don't want a universal cash shop.
Ooh,
Hell nah.
Thank you for the head pat.
But... yeah, who knows? Considering that, like, the regular servers here aren't as big as KMS. I mean, they did kill Reboot, to be fair, over in the KMS side, so of course. So, like... But then again, like I said, I'm just being overly cautious on that one because it's just like a favor that they're doing over on the KMS side, and it's not exactly the most, what do you call it? It's like, it's just more of a favor than a benefit, if that makes sense. But who knows? Like I said, I'm just being pessimistic about it. Because honestly, I would love to have my just own one vac pet and just transfer that little shit everywhere so I can actually grind on other characters and not complain about not being able to loot as well. You know how great it would be if I could just simply grind on other characters and not worry about, ah shit, let me go ahead and loot real quick. Look how convenient it is. Good lord. It's why I have a cane, and another reason why I tried to build up an angelic buster. I keep forgetting about her, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm always working on I have too many characters I want to work on that other characters that I just happen to burn went to the back burner. I'm unfollowing? Yeah, that's fair. You know, that's fair. Can you remember the last time we had a free 30-day vac pet? I know, same. It's been a while. Unless they're counting like the Wonderberry vac pets as like a cool alternative one, because I don't know if any of y'all know, but the Wonderberry vac pets, they're cheaper to revive than the ones you just straight up buy. Because the ones you straight up buy is like $15 USD, whereas the one from the Wonderberry, I think it's $3? Somewhere around there. It's actually a lot cheaper to maintain a Wonderberry one. But only simply because there's a possibility of you getting multiples at once. That's the only reason why. Because imagine if you have to revive a vac pet using $15. That's $30 a month. That's not $30. I can't math. You know what I meant. That's a lot of money. Can't even do basic math on the fly. Sheesh, imagine. Yeah, the transfer of, but also the Chronos to Hyperion transfer, like I said, it is kind of tempting. It's just kind of sucks that there's a lot of things that you can't transfer over. Like, the backgrounds, for example. I don't know if the Legion blocks of the Minar exploration and the Ride or Die is going to transfer over. I don't know if those will. Like I said, it will be kind of tempting, but I don't know, man. Come to Solus, we are dying. But then I will have the EU debuff. And I don't need the EU debuff. I know it's funny. I have an EU friend and he plays in Chronos. That's how hilarious it is. I wonder, though I genuinely do hope that there are people who will transfer over to Hyperion. Genuinely, I actually do wish, because I do feel bad that there's still a ton of people who still play in Chronos because it's just simply more people there. That's why whenever I see a person and they ask, oh, what server should I play on? I legitimately advertise for Hyperion because y'all need more people over there. We don't need any more people over in Chronos, but then people's like, oh, but I want to play with other folks. And I'm just like, oh, well, if that's the case, then yeah, Chronos is the best way to play because Chronos was the original reboot server. Literally no one uses party searching option. Meanwhile, I think over here people do, or just at least recruit. like all the time. Like every time like every time I look at the recruit party, there's always something in here. You're not transferring because it's stupid? How is it stupid? You get to transfer... As far as I read it, you transfer your whole account over. There's just some things that can't be transferred, like cash shop items, if you leave it in the cash shop inventory. Or like backgrounds or anything like that. Like it's almost a complete transfer, which I don't know why it can't be a complete transfer. But I guess it's I guess there is limitations, to be fair. I'll be honest with you. There probably is limitations. So it's like, yeah, it's like whatever. Oh hey, purple portal. I literally just placed, you know what? I'll wait like 10 seconds. Transfer will make more sense when cross-server bossing comes out. True. That is very true. Which I am glad that that is something that we're getting soon. Is cross-world bossing. Hopefully, though, they can fix their lag. That's like the only thing that I'm just kind of concerned about is the whole lag, because last time we did a cross-server thing, mind you, it was soccer. It was laggy as shit. Like oh my god, it was bad. Because of server crashes? Oh, I know. Well, obviously that's the main reason, because Chronos is so fucking terrible, especially from like in the last event. And meanwhile, Hyperion was like chilling. That their next one was like, all right, we need to give incentives. We need to have people transfer over. But I still have a strong feeling nobody's gonna really transfer over. Because like, for example, for me, I do not mind transferring to Hyperion. But then if I do, because yeah, you can transfer your whole account if you really wanted to. You can transfer your whole. It's not limited to one character. No, you can transfer your whole account, or even a certain amount of characters. It's just you have to now convince your friends to transfer over with you, or basically now you're starting over in a new place, and it just like I can see why folks wouldn't want to, because you might be by yourself. I normally, like, for me, I'll feel bad if I do transfer because my party. Or I can convince them to switch over. Easy. Oh, that was too bunny? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, who knows? I'm just genuinely curious to see if anybody will do some transfers. I'll kind of wait until the actual event happens and see more information. It'll suck, like I said, to lose some cosmetics. But my main concern is about the legacy items that you have on your Legion blocks. That's the one thing that I'm kind of... Because you can't transfer, because those aren't characters. You can't transfer those, because those are just straight up Legion blocks. Which makes me go, Makes me go, I don't know. I don't know if I want to lose those. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about them. Can I? Yeah, I can upgrade this. I just need a... you know what? I'll just do it. I'm almost done with it. I only have 10 more minutes. I don't know if they will transfer, They might, who knows? I have a strong feeling that they won't, which will prevent a lot of people from transferring in general. If you can't have those transferred over. Like, you don't necessarily need those Legion blocks, but it's nice to have those Legion blocks, if that makes sense. Like, in all reality, you don't really need them. You can do decent amount of damage without them, but if you already had them, why would you want to loot? Why would you give them up? You know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of situation. So that's why I'm kind of like wondering how many people will actually do the transfer, because I think there's a lot of folks who did have it, or they just want to start in Hyperion, but they don't want to lose their account, which I'm kind of like one of them. Or for shits and giggles, I can experiment and transfer like one character over to Hyperion. I don't know what character I will transfer, but I can transfer one. And see how that works. Or you know what? I'll transfer over if I'm closer to becoming one of the top Kaisers. I will transfer over if my standing as a Kaiser climbs up, because right now I'm the 86th, 87th Kaiser in Kronos. I'm top 100, which ain't much of a bragging right, I'm gonna be honest with you. But in Hyperion, if I can be like in top 50, I'll do it. I'll do it. Easy. Always do testing for science? Hell yeah, for science. Oh, I got 25 fragments this grind. Okay, that's not too bad. Like I said, I barely have enough drop for fragments, so I'm not expecting to get that as much as I do with my Kaiser. So it's not too bad. I think I have enough to legitimately level up a skill. Yep, perfect. So that's not too bad. Legitimately not too bad at all. Hold on, I'm looting. I'm looting. I will actively encourage the swap. You want a friend for Hyperion? Come join me. We have cookies. I need more than cookies, homie. I need more than cookies. Or hell, maybe if you do keep the Legion blocks, I will 100% make my own. I'll even try to make my own guild over there too. Who am I kidding? I have my own guild and I haven't done anything with it. It's filled with nothing but my mules. It's qualified to even have a castle. Like, it's level 15? 13 or 15. It's one of those two. I just haven't done anything with it. It's just filled with my mules and it's just been leveling up gradually. And it actually can have G skills. I just need to run Culvert and what you call it? I just need to run Culvert and Flag Race. I just haven't done any of that. And poor Cal, she needs competition. competition breeds breeds good good old-fashioned fun. Yeah, we just use maple ranks. So what do? You just go to the website, obviously, type down your name, and the information about you is all there. Oh, I'm not even gonna bother looking up what rank what my cane is, because I can guarantee you he ain't high. Like I said, this is just a bot. Like this is just like, he's my second strongest character in my account, which is hilarious to say because there are folks whose mules are even stronger than mine. But hey, I do what I can. It's 157 on maple ranks. Nice. And run V-Hilla pretty fast. Nice. Not mine. Not this guy. This guy will take a while. But I do need to work on him a little bit. Like I mentioned before, I kind of put a lot of my characters in the back burner because I wanted to reach 285 on my Kaiser. And I still need to work on my Kaiser. He's not incredibly strong at the moment. I definitely need to work on him, but the problem is, as I mentioned before, the main thing that's holding me back is the amount of mesos I make. And what's the best way to make mesos? Bossy mules.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
You can grind a lot, but bossy mules is honestly the best way to do it. So I just need to legitimately work on my mules so that way in the long run my account actually, you know, works. How does Maple Rank decide their rankings? Several things, mostly by level, experience, and how much EXP you gain a day. No ads. Oh, well, it's fine. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, they are a Kaiser. I like looking at fellow Kaisers. They have a Sengoku badge? Oh, they have actually a lot of legacies. They even have Doom, like, oh my god. They even have totems. Legacy abuser! I say as I have a legacy. I say as I also have a legacy badge, but shut up. I have a ghost ship badge on my Kaiser. Ooh, they're... Oh my god, they're an MVP red? Imagine. They're kind of cute, though. Look at their characters. Kind of cute. So strong, though. So strong. And they can read. I wish I can read. One day I'll be able to know how to read. I've been struggling. Man, they can even break out of bullets already. Aw. Slightly jealous, but hey, it is what it is. Oh my god, I'm done grinding here. Yay, okay. Kane is officially done. He is good. Report them? What do you mean? Alright. Now, let me actually do this. I really hate the fact that you can't rank up when you're grinding because you'll get hit, then it throws a little fucking fit, and it's like, wait, you're getting hit. I'm just gonna reset every time. It's just like, please, just do what you need to do. Why are you being such a nerd? Welcome back. All right. Ah. Damn. Ooh, you're gonna be a little stubborn one, aren't you? Ooh, you're gonna be a little stubborn one, huh? That's okay. How does my work design their rankings from just levels? Is it just levels? It's mostly just levels, how much EXP that they gain as well. So like for example, in order for you to be like the number 1 of something, you have to be of course the highest level. And then 2, maintain a certain amount of EXP per day to stay up on top, if that makes sense. So essentially, Maple Ranks just wants you to fucking grind every day for at least 2 hours for you to start actually climbing up the ranks. Well, this one's really being real stubborn. You know what? At least it's eating up my familiars. At least it's eating up these familiars, so it's fine. And I have so many in my inventory and my Kaiser too, so it's not a big deal. Do you know Ren's link? Nope. I have no idea. Oh yay, it did it. Aw, this one's shit. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That one's just shit. Oh well. Now go again. Oh, this one did it. At least that one did it instantly. God, I hate the animation for when you're ranking up because it takes so long. Increases party members' defense. That's it. That one's unfortunate, but whatever. Rank 5 Kaiser on Hyperion is 285. Huh. So I can be top 10 Kaiser on Hyperion, huh? Again, I'll only transfer if I know if I can keep my my Legion blocks though. If I can keep my Legion blocks, like for sure, that will be awesome. Look, I earned that legacy item. I want to make sure I can keep my legacy item. Alright, so this one is a wash. GG on that one. That one is leveling. I think I need to open up another one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Stretch. Okay. Let's see. I'm running out of these, so maybe I can actually work on another type of familiar. Which is the entirety of the Flora Magicians. Good lord, I have so many of these Flora Magicians, it is not even funny. Okay, it's a little funny. It's a tad funny, but still. The only the only thing I wish when it comes to guys or to maple ranks is to see like how strong the people are. Just to see like how strong the people are, because I kind of want to know like how strong the upper people are, so that way I can see like what kind of gear they're using. Not just to be like, ooh, I'm so jealous, or to compare myself to them. No, just to see like how they manage, like what items are they using. Because I am curious to see like how many people actually have, what do you call it? Like how many pitchies these top nerds have, or they're using Commercy this whole time, kind of thing. Because like for example, I don't want to run Commercy anymore, but I feel like I should, specifically for this guy right here. For this one right here, running Commercy might be a very good idea, considering my luck in pitchies has been dog shit. For some god-awful reason, the only pitchy he has is a source of suffering. That's like the only pitchy he has. So I'm like, okay, cool. I don't think I'll get luckier than that, but let's see. If he gets a book, before, I'll be so sad. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. What am I gonna do? Cry? Abso-fucking-lutely. Fucking the ugliest of cry ever, but it is what it is. Is the name of the rank 5 Kaiser in Hyperion? I don't care about the rank 5 Kaiser. I want to know about the rank 1 Kaiser. Also, I'm kind of debating, should I do another grind? Should I do another one? Or should I... Yeah, maybe I should. Because I do want to get more... what do you call it? Familiars. At least try to build up as many familiars. Because today is what? Or the Sunny Sunday. It's just portals, right? It ain't nothing special, it's just portals. Yeah, it's just portals. Okay. Unfortunate, but hey, it's fine. So that might not be a bad idea. Peepo Sludge. What a name! What a name! Oh my god, I love it. Also, you want to know how unlucky this character is? I have 2 superior items, and it's just the earrings. I want one more superior drop. I want the fucking superior belt to drop. And I'll be good. I can actually buy one more superior item. I believe so. I think I have enough for one more, close to 2. Because I don't want to buy all 3 pieces. I legitimately do not want to buy all 3 pieces. Yeah, okay, I'm nowhere at. Yeah, I actually am kind of close. I just want the belt to drop because Golix can only drop the belt and the earrings. Fine. I'm so close to buying everything else. Just let me do it, please. But no. No, of course not. I'm not cool enough. I don't even have a roar on this character. I'm just that cursed. I'm just that doomed. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. You know, now that I think about it, I can technically... Oh yeah, I forgot I made a Twilight mark for drop and it's not even, these two are not even, starred. I forgot I made these two drop and I never even starred them. Let me do that real quick, actually. That is awkward. And I can also spare a Dominator pendant to make it into a drop pendant as well. Oh, that is so funny. That is absolutely very funny, but that's okay. Do I have other classes that I can use for that, so it doesn't matter to me. Right, should I? You know, I'll do another like half grind. Yeah, since I only have one MVP left, right? Yeah, I only have one MVP left on this character. So 30 minutes is not not that bad. So I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Hell yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. So I'm waiting on the Crux for Will, and then I'll be running Lucid soon. And then there's Vihila afterwards. I'm so close. Too bad that the changes are gonna happen by the time he's ready to go, but it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Let me do that. Hell yeah. Now I have a plan. Just a half-hour grind. No more, no less. Just a half-hour grind. I'll even get the 1x3 coupon. I love how my dog is just like fidgeting in the corner. She is knocked out, like deep asleep, knocked out. All right. Let's go. Let's get this mini grind started. Besides, I have what? One guy ready to go. Let me open one more here. I didn't want to equip you, you silly goober. Let's see. What's this? Small amount, MP, jump. Small HP to nearby allies. Okay. You started off. I know this. Oh, hey, increases item drop rate. Yo, let's go. That one, never mind. That one's a keeper. At least I have a small amount of drop rate unlocked here. I don't know why I locked you. Go away. And this is small amount of MP. Okay, cool. So this one will be equipped, and then I'll just work on it from there. There you go. The best I got. It's just a simple half-hour one. I don't think I'm gonna lose anything from this, so... There you go. Really? An AFK mob already spawned? For God's sake.
Anti-shrimp mode!
And it's another excuse for me to actually use up all of my VIP potions because boosters, because I definitely did not use all of them. Like a silly goober, I did not use all of them. So at least this helps for sure. Is it a boil? It is. God damn it, why do these... I really need to remember the timing on these portals, because every time I'm settling down, ready to grind, a portal pops up. Like, almost immediately. For God's sake. Especially since it's happening right in the middle of a VIB boost. Damage skin scratchers from cosmetics event shop doesn't have an expiration date. You know, I kind of forgot about those. I don't use it often though because I'm surprisingly pretty picky about my Yo, Hollowed Blood, thank you for the raid.
Hi Malkra. Enjoy your time at the atelier.
Hi, how you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. I'll go to me just grinding for like another half hour because reasons. Heck yeah. You were playing Haste? What kind of game is Haste? I never heard of that one before. That sounds interesting. Also, though, if you need to like run off immediately because, you know, reasons, I completely understand. I completely understand. You don't feel obligated to just hang out here. Honestly, I'm just kind of like sitting here and grinding, just having a chill time, I'm gonna be honest with you. Infinite runner type of game that maintains speed and momentum and outrun the end of the universe? Okay, I wasn't expecting the end of the universe part. I wasn't expecting that. That sounds kind of fun. Not gonna lie, that's pretty intense. Had you switch after an hour? Oh no, you know what? I get that. I completely get that. Even though you scheduled a game, you just like, you know what? Fuck it. I just want to play this. Which is why I completely understand when a lot of streamers like, you know what? I'll just stream for these days, but I won't tell, but I don't have like a specific thing I'll be doing. Like if I'll be playing a game or just chatting or just relaxing and all that good stuff. Same devs as Cluster Truck, which is another game I've never heard of before. There's a surprising amount of games I've never heard of before. Like a literal surprising amount. Also, there we go. But I don't remember. I also don't. Yeah, like I said, there's a surprising amount of games I don't know, especially if they're like mostly roguelikes. I'm not that into those kinds of games. I'll be honest with you. I'm very bad at them, which is why I don't really play them as much. Either my RNG sucks or I just don't really feel like planning around it. You did pick up Code Vein? Recent sale was like $2. Yeah, I saw that it was like actually on super sale, but the second one was just re-announced, so that makes sense. Since you can just throw on an audiobook and play. Oh, you know, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. To be fair, that's me with just grindy games. Like, in general, that's just me with grindy games. I can just very, very nicely just sit back, zone out while I'm grinding, and just listen to a video, or like kind of like watch a video in the background. It's probably why like I enjoy games like obviously MapleStory, where you just kind of like sit here and just kind of do this for a while. Go away. And just rinse and repeat. Same thing with actual, surprisingly, Warframe. I thought for some reason Warframe would be too active for me to play, but no, I end up getting used to like the gameplay loop pretty quickly. Why is there always one mob that I'm missing? Why? Why are you the way that you are? Go away. I think the one roguelike game that actually stuck with me for a while is Neon Abyss. That one I played a lot of. That was actually pretty fun. I don't remember why it made me... I think it's because of, for me, like surprisingly, for me it was kind of easy for me to get a build going and easier for me to adapt to, whereas like other roguelikes, if you don't have anything going on, you're kind of just fucked. To say the least. Like, I remember the last one I played was Gunfire Reborn, if you know which that one is. And I did enjoy that one. The only problem is sometimes I just can't get something going, and it just feels bad, or it makes me feel bad. So I'm like, you know what? I think I'll try again later. Wasn't your cup of tea? No, that's understandable. No, that's blue. That's very much okay. Like I said, everybody has their own, what do you call it, like favorite types of games or favorite niches. Roguelikes is just something that just never really stuck with me. I never liked the feeling of just constantly starting over. Oh, like constantly starting over after a run or something. You know what I mean? And then like I know there's roguelites where you can actually build up like passives and everything that helps you further down. But the core gameplay of the core gameplay, excuse me, of you starting again from zero and building up to be OP is just like, I always feel like I've done nothing afterwards. Which is ironic given what you said about grinding games. So it's kind of funny how that works out for us. But don't get me wrong though, there are some fun ones. I will never deny that they're fun at first. I just can never stick with them for too long, if that makes sense. And Total Mirror, yeah, exactly. But like I said, that doesn't mean I never had fun playing roguelites. No. I had fun. Like Rogue Legacy was like the first roguelike game that I played, and that shit was fun. I didn't play a lot of it though because I eventually just hated the fact that I have to keep basically restarting over and over. I'm just like, I don't want to keep restarting. I want to feel like I progressed somewhat. And that was about it. They reward knowledge more than time, skill, than investment. Yeah, I can see that. As I mentioned before, it's just like, oh, and another thing too, for me. I get very overwhelmed with all of these roguelikes and the million fucking items they have. And so I'm like, oh, what? Like, and so I'm like, what synergizes with what? And yeah, I know. That's where you sit down and experiment to see how it works, but I'm too stupid. Let me just invest a little bit of time on it. Learn the game, learn whatever, and then I can be good at it. It's probably why I like Souls-like a lot. Souls-like games. Because they're definitely a type of games where you have to sit down and invest your time to learn the game and everything. You don't have to know every item and what they do, as long as you just get good, essentially, and it just works out. Dude, it's a fuck. You hunters understand the confusion? There you can't say nothing, but when it's... yeah. You can stop and think about how you can name hundreds of items at a glance and their effects and various... For me, dude, that is like a unique skill. That is actually a skill in itself that you just be like, oh, I know what this item is. And you just go. I can't. I barely even remember the items and some things in like in Dark Souls or Bloodborne or anything, let alone hundreds of items. I mean, as I mentioned before, like Neon Abyss was one of the few roguelites that I got into that I eventually learned the items, but I feel like if you stopped playing a game and you come back to it, all of that knowledge is gone. I'm just like, oh gosh, I have to relearn the whole thing again.
Welcome.
Hey!
I'm Alcra, your Clockwork Owl
Hey,
companion.
Konoko, thank you for the
Enjoy
raid.
the
Hello,
atelier.
hello, welcome. Unless you play out of spite and super armor goes through some big strong... go through with a big strong stick. True! Spite always helps. You want a game on Warzone? Nice, congratulations. It's much faster relearning the curve. True. That is true. That is true, especially since it's like a game that you're already familiar with and you just took a break and coming back to it, you're like, oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. That is definitely true right there. So you ended in an hour? Oh, that's fair. That's understandable. Now go ahead and take some rest, but thank you for the raid and congratulations on your win. Thank you, thank you. And do homework for uni? That's understandable. Take care, buddy. At least you remember to do homework. I did my homework at school. I always hated homework, especially in uni. Especially in uni, because like every single teacher in uni, or professor, well, whatever the fuck you want to call them, they always gave you so much work. And I'm just like, do you guys realize that not everybody is here with only 1 or 2 classes? Like there are some who has like 3 or 4, or hell even 5. I was one of them. It was fucking annoying. It was really annoying. But that's just me. But my uni days are far behind me, so it's fine. It is fine. How is... Oh, okay. They're almost there. The familiar... The summon gauge is about to expire, but reset's about to happen soon, so I can wait. If they expire, they expire. Literally could not give a shit. So it's fine. I don't know if you guys heard that old PC noise, man. Brings me back to the old days with those PCs where you literally turn on the old computer and you just leave to either use the restroom, make a sandwich, get a drink. You come back and it's finally done booting up. I still actually have that old habit of just launching the computer and then just walking away. I legitimately still have that old habit. So every time I launch my computer, I go use the restroom real quick, and then I come back, and I'm like, oh yeah, it only takes like less than a second for the whole thing to boot up. It literally takes less than a second for everything to boot up, but look, man, when you had to deal with computers that can barely even handle loading a fucking image, that's what you had to do. Legitimately, that's what you had to do. Actually, I still have an old PC. It doesn't work anymore. I don't even know why I still have it, but I still have it. I think it was something that my dad tried to pass down to me, and I'm like, Dad, this is not gonna work. Because my dad he used to work on computers, so he actually still has like a lot of old computers. Like a lot of old stuff. And my poor dad thought that it was still safe to use. Still rocking that Windows XP and everything. Which, in my opinion, Windows XP is still the best one. And you cannot change my mind. Windows XP was like was the peak Windows. You didn't have shit constantly popping up and saying, oh, let me go ahead and like recommend like, oh, here's Copilot, here's fucking OneDrive, here's this, here's that. No, none of that. It was just a simple operating system for you to use, and that was it. And legitimately, that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. And that's what computers need to be again. Legitimately tired of the computer being like, oh, let's back up to OneDrive. Here's an ad for fucking Candy Crush on the PC for god fucking reason. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Oh, well, I will never see that skill again, I guess. Oh well. Allow me to just stand here for a second. Oh, man. Ah, you know what? At least I actually finished the VIP boosters, despite my fuck up. And I think these familiars are rank 5 now? Oh, hell yeah. Now it's time for me to actually try to level 1 up. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Hopefully, I can get a good one. I'm praying. Oh lord, I'm praying. Rank up, please. Yay! Alright, what is it? No! Why increase jump? Why is that a thing? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, I didn't get a good one. Oh, well. It is what it is. I wasn't cool enough. So now I have to get rid of you and equip you. Come here. Save. There you go. Absolutely unfortunate that didn't work out very well, but oh well, it is what it is. Which one am I equipped with? The small MP. Okay, I think I can actually finally... These are just the magicians, so... Oh no, not the butterflies. Come on, I'm busy! Alright, let's see here. You know what? I'll do it later. Besides, they're about to expire, so it's not like I can make any progress on the familiars. So far, I only got one shitty drop one, so that's unfortunate. At least I'm at 270, so it's a lot better. I can actually get fragments on this character now. At least more reliably, unless it's 280. Oh, I don't remember what it was. I legitimately don't remember how much it was, either way. Five more minutes. And I'm like legitimately not too bad. Too like man, again, it's so weird seeing the EXP bar actually move up. I'm not used to seeing it like that. It's actually rather relieving to see the EXP bar actually physically move. Sounds like a really sad thing to say, but look, after you reach a certain level in this game, it moves by increments, like the smallest of increments. Millimeters. Not even centimeters, millimeters. What's even smaller than millimeters? I don't even know. But even smaller than that. Nezuko, where is? You don't... What are you talk? I have the pet right here. I'm just on a different character, so all of the Nezukos aren't... the 2 Nezukos I have is not gonna be here. Is there always one that survives? Get out of here. I mean, technically, if only I can one-shot a little bit better, that would be great, but oh well. At least this map is also very easy. Like, I'm so glad that that there's so many people who want to do the laziest map or laziest grinds they can. Because it's super convenient to just be like, yeah, I shoot. And then just kind of chill for a second. Sheesh, drop rate really does make a difference sometimes. My god, there was so much stuff over there. Riveting grinding, where I just press maybe 3 buttons, and that's just to use different skills occasionally. No, how did that one survive? Fuck off. Nah, that's right. Literally so many stuff over there. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I only have a minute left. Actually, I want to do an experiment. No. If this is reliable, why change it? I want to see if I can get away with using dusk instead of dawn. But if this one's working well, why even bother, you know? Alright, I only have seconds left. I'm good. Okay, there you go. The grind on this character is done. Whew. Alright, so let's see how we can do this. Oh, and they literally just died as soon as I opened that. Rip. Okay. Only one's a level 5. Oh. It's fine. You can rank up though, right? No, wait, what? Oh, no, they can't. Oh, well, that's awkward. All right, let's see. Oh, did I? Oh, these are all the Floor Knight soldiers. Oh no, I messed up. I didn't mean to actually unlock all of the Floor Knight soldiers yet. Ugh. You know what? This is fine. I'll just open one. Do I have enough room for one Floor Knight soldier? Not enough space. Nope. Okay. I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. I am extracting exactly one. There. There, now I get to fuse all of them. Woo! There. Shit. Okay, well, now I need to pay closer attention. Where is... This is the... Okay, there's the magicians. I'm like, I know I have the magicians in here somewhere. Ugh, good. 26, of course. Collection, fusion... What is this? This one? Yeah. Oh my god. I only need 3? Really? How literally annoying. Oh, that's fair. That's fine. It's like whatever. System is delayed. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Come on. Rank up, buddy. And give me a good one when you do rank up. Come on. I feel bad ranking that one up because it was a normal drop. It's okay. It's okay. I wanted a drop anyways. Oh well. Magic attack. What do you mean magic attack? Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's also going to be fused again, but still. Legitimately doesn't matter, but it's like whatever, man. All right. You wanna translate, buddy? There you go. Ah. Alright. Well, the actual official, what do you call it? Test server nodes came out, the test world. I don't like test world. Cause like everything, it's always subject to change. So it's not like it's gonna be any beneficial to read that shit. I'm talking about for the new patch that's coming out too, the assemble. So I literally cannot really care too much. I literally could not care. Okay. Here. So you guys can actually see what I'm looking at here. I'll probably go through it a little bit. Is it this one? It is this one. Yeah, look at that. So here's the actual patch notes. Mind you, keep in mind this is from the test world. And this is roughly translated with Google. So it's 100% gonna be incorrect in a lot of translating. Like 100% gonna be a rough translation. So it's not gonna work out too well for some of us. That's for sure. Let's see here. All right, let's see. Field reorganization. Wow, that is rough. To say new field content, treasure hunter, new rune. Apply additional personalized fields. So that means we're gonna get instanced. So that's nice. For Zero Story, you can skip until Act 2, which is 120, so you can just leave and do normal grinding. That's cool and all, but you still need to finish the entire story in order for you to actually do anything, right? Oh yeah, here, I'll link it. Bam! There it is, nerds. So now we're just getting treasure hunter rather than the fields, because this content is where you discover an open treasure chest hidden throughout the Maple World together with the special fried chicken special, with the fried chicken special siblings who become treasure hunters. So you're no longer going into the portal. So at least that's pretty good. Let's see. When you defeat a monster within level range, get in the personalized field. So again, they keep saying personalized, it's instanced. So this is an instant field. And it can appear up to 10 times a day. The diamond treasure box will not appear if the highest level monster in the field is below 230. So 230 plus, you'll actually get diamonds. Beautiful diamond boxes. Okay. I like how in the test world, the appearance of the probability is set higher than the actual probability to ensure smooth testing. I mean, that's fair. Let's see. Treasure boxes can be opened through various attacks and be upgraded to a higher grade with a certain probability. The box upgrades are rare, epic, unique, and legendary. As usual, upgrades to epic, grade, or higher are only possible if the highest level monster of the field is 140 or higher. Yeah, so the higher level you are, you have a chance of reaching legendary. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and then diamond is when you're 230 plus. So you just keep attacking it and then the box might upgrade. Kind of reminds me of, like, if anybody plays like Vampire Survivors or any of those games, when you get a treasure chest, you know when the chest opens and it lights up depending on the rarity, like how lucky you are and if you can upgrade items. It kind of reminds me of that. So that's pretty cool. Hey Benkun, how you doing? So, Data, we're not even there yet. Calm down, you motherfucker. Once you live with the pass, you can guarantee a soul of your choice with a 3% attack. Well, soul of your choice, so it can be 3% or it could be 3% magic attack as well. Remember, there are casters out there, homie. There's casters out there. Speed up, Grandma. I literally just fucking opened the... I can ban you. Let me ban you right now. You're giving me sass? I'll literally ban. Literally ban you at them right now. But, oh, so you mean the story that, see, you need to read before you start typing these things out. Bro, literally telling me to hurry up, meanwhile you can't even fucking get the information correctly. Can't believe you. So anyways, that's actually pretty cool though. So you can actually have your glamour soul and have it be the one that you want, but you can only do it once. That's the thing though. So at least it's fine. Bounty Hunter content deleted. Look, man. Oh, this actually shows how many people went in. Oh, this is a Monster Hunter collection. Okay, well, I don't care. I literally cannot care about any of these. I literally don't give a shit. Monster Hunter, Monster Park improvements. Yeah, we got Cernium, Arceus, and Odium. Again, I'm kind of sad that it's only up to Odium. I'm kind of sad that it only goes up to Odium, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine. But at least it's 270 or above and 275 and below, so it's like whatever. It's good for my other it's good for my other classes at least. And buff sequence, you can actually have items in the buff sequence. So that's pretty cool. You know what's the one thing I just realized though? What happens if you get a buff from like a chair or something? Or like the housing? They don't reset. Huh. So you really have to make sure if you use like the chair buff and the house buff that you actually clear it, because it looks like the stuff that can be reset is from your skill.
An ad break
is from your skill thing.
We'll be back shortly.
Now that I think about it. Alright, well, you know what? At least the buff sequence is there, so that's pretty cool. Cooldown reset when entering the boss, so that's actually really nice. Let's see. And Kaiser's morph gauge, of course. Yeah, literally everybody. I like how Ark's mental power. Ark's mental power. That makes me laugh right here. What happened to yeet and spin? It lags out my computer. My computer's too fucking potato to handle yeet and spin. It lags like everything every time somebody actually used those, so I had to get rid of them. So until I get a new CPU, those two have to go, unfortunately. So there you go, unfortunately. Oh look! However, the buffs for skills below will not be removed upon entry, nor their cooldowns will be reset. So the lucky dice will not be reset. I don't know who Viper's Time Leap is, the Crossroads of Luminous Fate, and Ark's Contact Caravan, which I don't know what any of those are, but I guess rip. I guess rip on that. Viper's KMS's buck? Okay, thank you. Job stories skip. That's cool. I feel bad that they're doing that, but it's nice. In case of 0, it will be adjusted to 120. Up to chapter 2 of the story will be completed. Thank fuck. Because I swear to god, 0 takes like a million fucking years. Even if I weekly content reset timing. Finally! No more! When does this reset? When does this reset? Everything is resets on Thursday. When this patch comes out, everything resets on Thursday. Fuck you. If you still ask, then... well, that's fair enough. But everything's on Thursday now. Hooray. Everything says their Threads of Fate and House. Is Threads not in here? Oh, who cares? Oh yeah, because those are on Sunday, so that's fair. Wait, those are the ones that KMS don't have, right? Threads of Fate isn't a KMS thing, so that makes sense. House, I thought that was a KMS thing. I thought House is KMS. Is it not KMS? I could have sworn it was, but you know, since it's not being reset, I'll believe you. Clearly, I have no choice but to. But they're getting this. Oh, that's TMS. Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. Since it's non-KMS, of course, it's not going to be unified. Hopefully, they'll change it. If not, at least those 2 resets on Sunday. So that's not too hard to actually remember. Because Sunday is the beginning of the week, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hey, look, a Genesis badge. You can only have this one time per account, right? You have done it. Maintenance of interpreter. Oh my god, $30. Maybe. It's most likely 30. Okay, well that's whatever. So you can just. So when you buy the pass, you just straight up get your fucking weapon as well as soul of your choice with 3% attack or magic attack. That's so funny. That is so pay to winny. That's I actually don't. You know what? It's whatever. Because at least if you're 255, I don't know. I don't like that. This is very pay to winny. I highly doubt this will come in reboot. I legitimately don't think this part right here, this whole thing right here, I don't think will be in reboot. This is way too fucking pay to winny. This is way too fucking pay to winny for this to actually be in reboot. I can see it in the regular server. 1000%. I can see this in the regular server, but not in reboot. Not in reboot. So there's like no way. Oh hey, this is the tester server patch notes. By the way, let me just test server patch notes. So take all of this with a grain of salt. But yeah, this is too strong. I know you still need to do like the quests and everything according to here. We have completed the quest Genesis Weapon Battle of Fate Aftermath and now completed the rest of it. I still don't like it. This is still too strong. If it comes to reboot, like I'm not really gonna complain because it is what it is. Because it's in the end of the day up to you to buy it, but that would be too much. UI revamp, we all know this bullshit. I am not even gonna bother. At least a warehouse. Allow printing, crafting using inventory, full menus and shortcuts. I'm assuming it just says that we can just do things from the storage now. That's what I'm thinking it's saying, but whatever. I don't care about any of this. This is what, yeah, this is stuff that I don't care. Applying audio to, why, that's cool. Skill changes. Demon Slayer. I don't care. Skill changes, nothing that I fucking care about. That's cool. I linked it a while ago. Let me go ahead and do boop. There you go. You have to translate it yourself though, because it's all in Korean. So if you have a way to translate this whole thing, go ahead. But yeah, this is all in just a test server, and it's all in Korean. So the actual thing will be very, very hard to do. Yep, you don't need the fragment anymore, so you don't need a key to get into fucking Black Mage. You no longer need Aura of Dark Power to get into Hilla, which I didn't know you needed. Huh. I didn't know you need really any of these things to get into Darknell and Gloom. I legitimately did not know that. That's actually kind of funny. I legitimately did not know that. Huh. Oh wow! So Damien in Genesis mode, it'll allow two people to enter now. Just Damien though, apparently, not Lotus. So keep that in mind. So you can actually duo Damien eventually. I mean, Lotus doesn't really need it. Lotus is still a lot easier. Is Sue Lotus? Is that who that is? Sue? Oh, so it's also Damien and Lotus then. Thank you. I don't know who, like, I didn't know Sue was Lotus. Ah, look at that. That's cool. And changes to there. Let's see. Quest improvements. Okay, that's cool. Item improvements. Potions with meso experience and drop rate increasing effects will be changed so they can be used in conjunction with potions with other effects. Oh my god. So they can actually stack. If I'm reading that correctly, it can actually stack. In Spirit Pendant, the prep time has been removed, so it's always going to be 30%, so that's great. And it will be changed to charged, which is cool. I don't know, I don't care about anything else. The cooldown for Guild Blessing and then for the Guild Blessings will be removed. I didn't even know there was a cooldown. Was the cooldown when it rains? Is that what they mean about the cooldown? I didn't know that. UI, cash shop improvements. Yeah, everything's going to be unified. So that's cool. Specialized skill improvements. I don't care. You don't have to cast all bossing potions to pop a WAP for drop rate? That's cool. It's about time. Skill error fix. No one that I care about it. I don't know who Inwool is. I'm thinking this is Shadow. I think this is Shade, right? I'm assuming that's Shade over here. But I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. NPC error fix. No, I don't care. UI. I don't care. And that's it. There's a lot of stuff I didn't care about, but I'm so sorry. There's a lot of things I actually don't. And will Shade? Okay, yeah, so it was Shade. But yeah, there's the remember, this is a test world. And this is in KMS. So take this with a huge grain of salt. This is from the test world, the test server, and it's in KMS. All of this can change when coming over here. Literally all of it can change when coming over here. So I'm not gonna exactly be like, oh my god, all of this is gonna be here. No, I'm not holding my breath. Especially that the Genesis Pass. I have a strong feeling we ain't gonna get that Genesis Pass over in Reboot. We ain't gonna get that shit. That's too much. That's too pay to winny, in my opinion. Even if they do reduce it down to just one character, you can do it for one character, one time, like only one time in an account or something, and that's it. I still don't see it happening. I don't see it coming on Reboot. Regular servers, yeah, but not on Reboot. That would be too much. Way too much if we put it on that, because that will be kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. That would be insane. Okay, let me put that away. I need to remember to do that because the only issue when it comes to like exchanging pets, I tend to forget to pick it up from from my other character. Such an unfortunate thing. Ah, welcome back, Jared. Welcome back. All right, let's see. That's a good stretch. That was a beautiful stretch. Beautiful one. Oh yeah, happy sunny Sunday. Let's go. I forgot about that. Today is just portal day, so unless you like taking the portals. No, give me a monster. Yeah, only okay. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 is not bad. Alright, you dorks. However, I will say this. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I got stuff to do. So, I'll go ahead and... So it's gonna be a bit of a shorter one, but it's fine. It's fine. So let us see who we can raid. Also, for tomorrow, I may or may not play Lies of P. Gonna be honest with you. I'm unsure whether I'll play Lies of P. I want to. I legitimately do want to. But let's see. But let's see, because I legitimately do want to play that game. Yeah, P. I'll debate. I'll debate. Let's see. I'll have that debate. My eternal and internal debate. So let's see. However, I would love to know if this person's ending or not, but of course the ads showed up out of fucking nowhere. Oh my god. I hate you ads. Go home, please. Thank you. Alright, but anyways, we're gonna go ahead and raid Chally over here. She's one of the folks that I'm doing the challenge with, the Legion challenge. So I'll also try to figure out which class I'm gonna use for this challenge and go from there. So that'll be kind of fun. But thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, same place. Playing Maple Story's debatable. I may or may not actually just play Lies of P. Who knows? But let's have some fun. But either way, take care, homies. Bye bye.